girldm, start!
Oh, hello. Finally, I'm not playing games that use too much of my GPU, so I can use this model. Yippee! I would like to request that every single UE5 game go through a bunch of fixing.
Ratatan.
No, okay. Hi, Whiskey. Optimization, yep. Where's BALDESION gone? I know! The only reason I've been using that one so much is because otherwise I've been playing games that would make this model lag. Optimization doesn't exist in AAA games these days, which is messed up! Well, that sub gone. Whoops, it's okay. Last night, I finished Digimon Frontier, and Digimon Frontier is my new favorite anime, and Susanamon is my new favorite Digimon. Nice, Anthony! I think my favorite part about Digimon Frontier is like the final 15 episodes. The kids lose every single battle. It's like, oh no, we need to defend this zone, otherwise the bad guys are gonna eat the data and it's gonna disappear. They lose. Bad guys eat the data, and that zone disappears. Oh, we really needed to protect this zone. This is where all the digi-eggs are born. This is literally where the cycle of reincarnation starts in the digital world. We really need to make sure that we stop the bad guys so that people can continue to come back from being dead.
Catchup.
They fail. They lose so much. They lose a 6v1 versus Grumblemon twice. Yup. Yup. See you later, Nephilim. Frontier is not the one with the MC that punches everybody. That is the one that comes after Frontier, where this, I think they're college students? No, Frontier is Kamen Rider Digimon. That's Data Squad, yeah. I know he's 14. Is he? Wasn't there one where the kids are college students? I'm just here to say I now know about Tree Pregnant. How do I forget this? Thank you. You don't. You must suffer with the rest of us now. Try? Might have been try. Oh, no, in Data Squad, the red-haired girl is 18. Like, the main guy is 14, but the red-haired girl is 18. Would you like to hear about cursed mayo, including one chocolate mayo cake? I have the recipe for chocolate mayo cake. Hello, Lou. Is it good? Yes. Do you know what is in mayonnaise, oil, and eggs? Do you know what's in cake, oil, and eggs? Do you know what other ingredient you add to baking commonly to accentuate the flavor? Salt! You know what makes mayonnaise more savory? Salt! Also a bit of lemon slash citric acid. Yes, you know what's also added as a flavor enhancer for many things? Citric acid! So anytime somebody's like, oh, it's cursed, you can put mayonnaise into cake, and no! It's just ingredients! It's the same stuff! That's like being, hey, you wanna know what's really messed up? There's water in soda. Isn't citric acid sour? Yes! Cream of tartar confuses me? Yeah, cream of tartar is confusing. Thank you for the inside, DM. I'll start adding mayo to all of my baking. Good. I know that that feels like a particularly strong reaction, especially when you're coming in here with, like, what you have found to be new cursed information, and I'm here being like, no! You dingus! I feel like a supervillain whose minion has come to be like, here, master, I've found the weakness to the hero! Soap! And I'm like, what do you mean? The hero uses soap all the time! Hero got soap in his eyes and he couldn't see for 5 minutes! Here, master! Less cursed than dishwasher fish? Dishwasher fish is poor man's sous vide. Minion trying their best. Yes, I appreciate it. Rage so hard the audio broke. What did it do? Did it blip or something? I'm wondering if there was just like a weird computer-y thing that happened on it. It went robotic for a split second? Oh, that's probably just bitrate stuff happening. It was like you were opening a game. Oh. Ghost pepper cake would go hard. In a way that would, like, probably kill you. Lye soap would be very effective against eyes, to be honest. Do you mean lye? Or do you mean soap that was made with lye? There's spicy chocolate cakes? Yeah, there's spicy chocolate cakes. And if you have allergies, you can also have spicy chocolate cakes without even having spice added. The saponification process destroys the lye as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if it's straight up lye, then yeah, that'd be really, really bad for your eyeballs. But if it's soap that's made with lye, there's no more like active lye in it because the saponification is a chemical reaction. Tabasco, tobacco, you know? I have a question. How many of you carry around those tiny emergency-sized bottles of Tabasco? I do all the time. Me, not me, nah, nope. Everybody who says no, you really need to add a bit more whimsy into your lives. Because I don't know if you've seen those little tiny Tabasco sauce bottles. They're itty bitty. That is like enough for one egg. One fried egg's worth of Tabasco in those little tiny bottles. But I think just the imagery of going somewhere and getting food and then taking out this tiny little Tabasco bottle. Whimsy? Yes, whimsy. I don't know where to buy those tiny bottles. There's a variety of places that sell them. I carry balsamic vinegar. That's also good. It's like the same size you get in our MRE packs. Yeah. Whimsy. I expected her to say something that would imply it would save our lives, but no, just whimsy. Hey, whimsy saves lives! Do you have both chats up at the same time now? Renovamox, when was the last time you were here? You were here 3 days ago. That... When's the last time you got your eyes examined? Also, my opinion on Horschfant's little brother is slowly changing. Yeah, he gets some character development. They just learned about Twitch's new stance on chat combinations. Ew. So I did practice with Randon yesterday for Ratatan. We made it to the jungle boss twice. The first round, about halfway through the jungle, every time Randon hit the jump button, the Steam overlay would open. So he couldn't... We died because he couldn't do anything. And then we had to troubleshoot on why it was doing that. So thankfully we troubleshooted that. And then the next one was... I think we just didn't have a decent build set up for that one. Like, we both got hit by... Well, he got hit by one of the really strong attacks, and then we both got hit by it, and that took out both of us. Is the tournament today a co-op tournament? Yes! Has Joel bought the game yet? No idea. Let me see. Ratatan. Yes, he just added it to his library yesterday. Thank goodness y'all practiced together. Well, the funny thing is, so I started the call and I can't hear Randon on Discord. And I checked my settings and I was like, I just had a call earlier today. It's not on my end. And I'm like, Randon, I can't hear you. And then Randon's like, I restart Discord just in case there was an update. He restarts Discord, still can't hear him. He calls his editor so that he can test. And he's like, yeah, my editor can hear me fine. And then I remember, I think the last time that I talked to Randon on Discord, we were playing Content Warning, which is like a scavenge multiplayer game. I had him muted. I had his volume turned down to 0. So we spent like 20 minutes troubleshooting, and then I was like, oh, the last time that we played together, I never unmuted you. Oopsies. Teehee. Oopsie doopsies. So I apologize profusely. I was like, I'm so sorry. It's open. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. You want to go to sleep? He's looking at me. Yes. British Columbia is adopting permanent daylight savings time this year. And everyone in Alberta is like, how about us? Us too? How about us? Wait, really? Yep. British Columbia is stopping, changing the time. Just BC. Yep, just BC. Because daylight savings time is determined by each province. So it is a per province, not overall country vote. That's gonna be confusing. Europe already has a different, like, daylight savings scheduling compared to North America, so we already have that. I think I must be dumb, because I thought Alberta didn't have DST. Oh no, we definitely do. We definitely do. Especially because of where we are, we definitely have time periods when it's very dark in the mornings for an extended period of time in the wintertime, and it gets dark really early too. I think like mid-December, it's sunset at 4:30 p.m. So it gets it gets really dark really fast in wintertime. But then in the summertime, let's see, latest sunset time. $9:30 p.m. 9:50, sorry. Summertime, it is 9:50 p.m. for sunset. So it is very important to have blackout curtains in Canada, because otherwise you'll have like sunrise starts at like 5 a.m. sometimes, and then you'll have sunset at like 10 p.m. at night. Do your clocks change tomorrow? I don't know. In line to pay for groceries. We'll be home shortly. Also, hello, M. Kai. Oh, good! Kai's making friend bentos for everybody. He's at the grocery store right now, buying $900 worth of ingredients for all of us to get a bento, handmade by Kai. In June here, sun stays up until 9:15 p.m. In the summertime here, it stays up until 9:50, like 9:54 p.m. Remember those really late sunsets always turn into why can't I sleep? Yeah, I have blackout curtains on every window. I'm one of those types of people that unless the room is like pitch black, I cannot sleep well. Eye masks help a lot. I bought eggs, dish detergent, and a single lemon. I'm really excited to find out what you're gonna make for everybody with that, Kai. I tried an eye mask once. There's a couple of them. I find most of them are terribly uncomfortable, but if you get the right style of ones, they're fairly easy to forget that that's on your face when you're sleeping. Sounds like a soap hollandaise to me, yeah. I sleep in the closet of my room for complete darkness. I would totally do that if my closet was not full. Also, my cat would probably be really upset if I shut myself into my closet. I kicked him out this morning at like 7 a.m. because he was knocking stuff off of a counter. And then this morning I opened my door very, very slowly when I woke up, and he was beeping the entire time. It is Twitch time indeed. Also, I need to go onto Mog Station so I can buy an emote. I'm really excited for tomorrow because I'll be able to actually, like... I didn't give myself a weekend after being in the woods. So I have, like, I've had no food this whole time. Like, I have nothing that I can use for making food. So I've just been like, sure is rough out here. So I'll be able to start, like, getting food stuff together. I might have to order, I think I'll probably order food delivery for today because I don't have anything. I don't have anything that's easy to eat. I don't have anything that's easy to make. Okay. Optional items online store. I need to buy an emote. No grocery gacha? Grocery gacha arrives today. Oh, wise rage baiter of the twitch.tv/girldm. What is your rage bait wisdom of the day? There is no rage bait wisdom of the day, corpse. What makes you think that there's rage bait wisdom today? There's the emotes. Wow, I got scammed. Ha! No, you just got rage baited! Got him! Of course there's rage bait wisdom today, but you won't know when it's happening because I'll wait for you to leave. I'm truly the most evil. Guys, I think she's rage baiting. I did it! I did it! Need to do more of the event so I can get all the shirts? Ooh, there's shirts involved. How does corpse keep falling for this? It's because I'm so... I need to get I need to ask Artgun to make me an arm toggle that's me doing like the Chunibyo expression with like the hand over the face. Okay, which dance was that? Pyro told me which emote I need to buy. We're gonna do something extremely tragic. I'm buying an emote. I'm buying an emote for proceed with purchase. There we go. Cannot be undone. Okay. The fan dance? No, no. There's an NPC that I won't be able to see. So it's gonna be like... It's... There's an NPC I can't see, but I want to be doing the same emote as them because I'm going to request your finest G posers to take the picture for me. Because I won't be able to see this NPC because I haven't done it yet. The ghost photo shoot? Yes. Yes, I'm going to need to engage in some ghost photography. Taking haunted picture for DM. Yep. Yep, I will share. Is it okay to ask what emote? It is the... Popto Step, I think? Popoto Step, yeah. The ghost photography is at the end, right? No, I think I'm gonna do it at the beginning because there's a tournament and I can just ditch everybody in Animos. I don't want to be like ditching midway through the event. But then I'll actually have like a looping dance that's not just the basic dance. Oh no, I need to rush home faster then. Yeah, because the tournament starts at 5 p.m. Pacific, but I need to be in, like, call, like, 30 minutes before the event starts, so we'll have an extended BRB screen. You could always Manderville? I don't think I have the Manderville dance. If only I did side content. I will be doing side content eventually, but not yet. So many dances that are free? Yes. But it requires me to... There's a whole bunch of really... There's free minions, too. I want to get the Mammoteer title. Because if you have the Mammoteer title, you can change... The Mammoteer title has an unlisted buff, essentially, that makes it so that any minions that don't follow your instructions will listen to you. So you can have, like, the Estinian minion and do the, like... Because there's an emote that you can do where you're feeding your minion, and if they have a certain personality type, they'll eat from your hand. You can make Estinian eat from your hand. Some minions need the title for special movements. Yes. Adds extra minion functionality. Yep, but only while you have the title equipped. Is this in 14? Yes. And where do you get it? It's a side quest chain. Minions have personality types? Yes. You can use beckon on... there's some emotes that are specifically for targeting your minion. And if they have certain personality types, they will engage in those. If you have the Mammoteer one, it overrides some of the personalities to make it so that they will follow what you emote. Legit did not know that. I discovered it on TikTok! Yeah, beckon and handover. Yeah, handover is like the feeding one. So you want to feed Estinian, I see? No, I want to feed Grahatia, because he loves ice cream. What server in Dynamis are we on? We will be on Kukulane, but I will be doing the Little Ladies Day on Fairy, because that's my home server, and I need to be logged into my home server to check my mailbox to get this emote. And in case anyone wants it for themselves, you need 30 mammoth type minions. Do I have 30 mammoth type minions? I don't think I do. Eureka is cross-world, yeah, so any world on Dynamis should work. Thank you for that info, and I'll have to check for myself. Yeah, sorry, it's not a side quest. It is a title that you unlock if you have 30 mammoth-type minions. Bruh, I just switched to Cuckoo. You can stay on Cuckoo. I'm just doing the event. I'm just doing the event. And then I'll swap to Cuckoo. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Little Ladies Day event first, and then I'll swap to Cuckoo, and we'll start off on Pyros. Because first of all, anytime somebody types Pyros into the chat, it notifies Pyro Salamander, and I think that's really funny. And then I need to grind some currency for my relic weapon there. I have the final step left. Little Ladies Day event was a lot more fun than I was expecting. I feel like, even though I haven't been here for a while, I feel like the events this year have been more fun, even though there's only been a couple so far. I didn't really like the New Year's event, the Year of the Horse one, because I don't like walking around Limsa Laminza to find NPCs because I hate it there. But I liked all the other ones, yeah. Mammoteer is 30 follower type minions. Puppeteer is 30 mammoth/clockwork type minions. Oh, good to know. The Valentine's event, though? That was awesome. The Valentine's event was awesome. The event artworks have been depression bait lately? Oh, yeah, I know. Valentine's event's gonna be hard to beat, yeah. I like the Haunted House from the All Saints Wake. Yeah, the Haunted House was really fun too. But I think my most favorite part about All Saints Wake was the ability for everybody in my community to change to look like Thancred and pose with me. That was good. I just have 11 Deep Space events pop up in my core memory. Oh no. I'm telling you, last year's 11 Deep Space Valentine's event one, it was hilarious because just before it got announced, people were like, oh, like, Love and Deep Space is just like, it's bait. They're intentionally doing things to attract audience, girl, blah, 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 blah. It's just like sexy bait, etc. And I was just like, no, like all of the cards, all of the events have just been really cute dates, and it's just been really cute interactions between them. There's been nothing mature. And then they have the Valentine's event stuff come out, and it's the guy's tied up, wearing like next to nothing. And I was just like, well, my words have been eaten. Well, there goes that argument. I was like, yeah, guys, it's not what you think. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess it is actually. 07. I saw some interesting discourse on social media, which is always a great way to start things. So there was an FF14 player who made a tweet lambasting World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft they have an online shop, so you can buy things that with real money that you use in the game. Okay? And if you combine every single item and bundle that you can use money to buy for your house in WoW, it comes to 100 USD. However, everything you buy in the WoW cash shop is account-wide. So if you buy a mount on the WoW cash shop, every single character of yours has that mount. If you get, like, emote things, every single character. So the funny thing here is that they're a 14 player and they were complaining about the cash shop for the WoW stuff being expensive. And everyone in the replies was like, brother, Mog Station purchases are per character. It's 7 USD for an emote for one character. Unless it specifies account-wide, yes, unless it specifies account-wide. As far as the WoW stuff goes, that is like, if you buy a minion, that minion is for every character that you have in WoW. But it was really funny because their counter back was like, yeah, but you get a whole bunch of stuff in 14 just for playing the game. And everyone was like, my brother, WoW also gives you a ton of free stuff. There's more than 400 housing items you can just buy in the game from the housing guy. There's no argument in this argument. Yeah, like, I'm more than willing to be like, yeah, sucks that these things are locked with cash only and you can't earn them in the game. That's what I like to argue. But then you get the whole, why would you have more than one character in Final Fantasy XIV? Then it goes on and on about stuff, yep. Can someone please price check for Cherry Blossom Tree on Mog Station? Wait. They don't even have a search function on here. It's $2.50 in WoW for a cherry blossom tree. It's $5. Ramza's attire is 18 USD, and that is for one character to wear. Actually, I'm curious. Why would you have more than one character, asking honestly? So you could have, like, multiple homes? Or multiple different looking characters, role-playing? Also, you can buy everything in the WoW shop with in-game gold, even the USD stuff. Aha! Yeah, roleplay, friends, specific lore builds, yeah. I use multiple characters because on mobile I can use them in the respected world to view market prices. People enjoy having an alt to be able to not affect the rewards people get in raids after they clear on their main. Yep. Different servers, JP, NA, yep. Opened up the Final Fantasy XIV store again for the first time in a while. Why the hell can I still not right-click and open stuff in a new tab to compare? Illegal. Illegal. Is the little lady's an old dog again? Yes. Yeah, I very much support having two. They can hold hands. They can be friends, you know? I support both sides having different functions for MMOs, because if both MMOs had the same thing, then how are they different? They're not. You should be able to have, there's different things, there's different setups, yes. But I will say, if you're going to blatantly complain about monetization in one, when you have monetization in the other one, the plot, please think of the plot. That's what I'm laughing at. I'm not laughing at the point at both of them having things that can cost you real money in the shop. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the it costs this much money for this, and everyone's like, don't you play the game that also costs money? It's like sports fans complaining that cosplayers are dressing up for their events. My brother, you are also cosplaying. Yours is just sport themed. That's what I was like. I was just like, me sitting here being like, this man is in a forest and is trying to yell at the trees. Take 5 steps back. Full body paint and a cheese head, but yeah, sure, go off on the cosplayers. That's so cringe. Why would you dress up as this character? Has fully branded jersey of their very favorite, their sports Oshi that they dress up and like paint their name on them, and I'm sitting here being like, are we merely not two sides of the same fandom? Excuse you, that's not their Oshi, they just kin that player. Sports Oshi is a wonderful term and I'm stealing it. Yep, we're not so different, you and I. Rocks, glass houses. When anime fans make fun of furries. Honestly, anytime fandom makes fun of other members of fandom, and I'm just sitting here being like, my brother. We're both in the same box. We're both in the same box. At risk of being that guy, I would like to inform you that if you do like the items for Little Lady's Day, you're going to need a bit of time to acquire them. Define a bit of time. Wrestling fans make fun of VTubers. Wrestling is literally VTubing. Wrestling is VTubing with pre-planned PvP. The call is coming from inside the house, yes. So VTubing needs to get PvP, you say? Well, based off what I see on social media, there is already PvP. However, it's horribly written and generally is just drama, which makes it more reality TV levels of like Big Brother, as opposed to being a well-crafted storyline that ends with two people throwing chairs at each other. Like, I think one of those is better than the other, and it's not the one that doesn't involve chairs. Like, I enjoy a good heal, but social media healing doesn't work because most of the time you're like, it's a bit, right? It's a bit, right? And then there's a screenshot of public jury summons and you go, oh no, it wasn't a bit. Tackle and hold people until they want to tap out? Wait, that happens in Muay Thai. Yeah! Half hour give or take? Oh, that should be fine. Does that mean a VTuber wrestling match is inevitable? There's already a wrestler who's a VTuber. If DM joined the fight, she would bring the whole table? Heck yeah, I would. Hang on a sec. Let me find his name. I always forget what his name is. Brennan Williams. Jibo. He's the weeb pro wrestler. One of his attacks that he does the Nico Nico knee. Did you hear about the crazy TikTok psychic who lost her case and was fined $10 million? I did! I did! Didn't I believe she defended herself? I believe she defended herself in court, and she had no physical evidence because she's psychic. So her evidence was that she was psychically told that this guy had murdered someone. Marvy Bean, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, we're getting started. Hang on a sec. What was it? TikTok psychic lawsuit. TikTok tarot influencer must pay $10 million to professor over false University of Idaho murder claims. This can't be real, but it's real. It is real. So, in a series of TikTok videos, just after the November 2022 murders, so the psychic's name, well, the psychic is this TikToker who does tarot cards, and she claimed that this university professor was linked to the stabbing deaths of 4 University of Idaho students, despite the actual person who stabbed them being arrested 6 weeks later and pled guilty and has life in prison. So this TikTok tarot influencer continued to make videos until 2025, alleging that this professor was also romantically involved with one of the victims and ordered the killing when the student threatened to expose their relationship. And the influencer posts this professor's photo and personal information online. So she was doxing him because she had a psychic revelation that he was the one, well, no. She accused Ashley is a gender neutral name, so I wasn't sure if he or she. Okay, so the professor filed for a defamation lawsuit in 2022. And the psychic continued to post videos even after getting a cease and desist. And the police publicly stated that the professor was not a suspect. And the psychic who defended herself in court claimed that all of her statements were based only on her spiritual intuition. She represented herself at trial and called only one witness, herself. She told jurors she believed she had psychic abilities and learned tarot reading through YouTube videos, numerology, and self-study. She said she began posting videos to raise awareness and push authorities to investigate possible leads. She made more than 100 videos about the case into August of 2025, after the actual murderer had already pleaded guilty. So now this influencer is out for 10 million USD. Because she believed that she was psychic and that, according to her readings, quote unquote, the vibes were off, and that she was justified in making more than 100 videos claiming that this professor was doing that. Her videos were literally just saying the woman was 100% guilty because she killed the student. Killed the students because of some wacky love triangle. Yep. How is she supposed to pay $10 million? Well, that's a great question. So that verdict was like 6 hours after it happened. I went to the psychic's TikTok, already was on part 32 of her losing my case story time. How many followers does she have, Grave? Because the other thing is that only like 700. That's crazy. Have any of her videos popped off? So like the main thing there's two reasons to go after someone legally, right? One of like to an individual, right? Some of the ones where people are calling her stupid, she does have psycho supporters. Yes, there are, you're gonna find psycho supporters on the internet. There are people that are gonna get duped by a bunch of stuff. There's at least this many, yep. Commentary channels popped off thanks to this case, I know that. Yep, there's a bunch of them that did that. But pretty much one of the reasons to go after an individual who has caused you, like, hardship and stuff is to... If you go after somebody legally, when you know that they don't have the money to pay you, that is mainly to make sure that they can't target somebody else. Because if you have $10 million that you have to pay back, and that means that you now have, like, people keeping tabs on this person for the rest of their lives, it severely hinders their ability to negatively affect somebody else in the future. This lady legit posts 100 TikToks a day, so I'm having a hard time going through her account. Dang. TikTok has a strange way of paying out. I think streaming would be the best way to earn there. Yeah. I actually should be trio streaming. Because, so Canada TikTok does not have TikTok Shop. However, you can, through streaming, get payouts. TikToks a day, bro. I should. Yeah, there is the vertical layout. You can do that as well, yeah. Maybe we get a younger chat sibling on the screen as well. Yeah. I don't know if... Guys, I don't know if the quality of viewer on TikTok is worthy of them getting a chat. I would just put it there so that if somebody, like, accidentally hits the live tab, because I do that all the time, like... I don't know if they deserve to be able to have... I don't think they deserve to be able to have a chat, guys. Can you stream to TikTok with horizontal layout? Yes, but the majority of people that are watching TikTok are too lazy to turn their phone sideways, so. View only stream? Yep. TikTok chat would be like a fly trap, yep. I would just have like on the side to see if people have sent like paid thingies so I can be like, thank you for the rose, you're so nice. Thank you for the rose, you're so nice. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. DM saying TikTok users don't have rights. They do not. Speaking as a TikTok user, they don't. They don't have rights. It's been like 2 years and I still remember that. I do want to do another NPC stream just because I think it's really funny. Vertical YouTube streams on YouTube are wild. I don't want to see TikTok chat. Yeah. You know you want to. I could do NPC stream, but also have my camera going so that I could be like the OG NPC TikToker, popping popcorn kernels individually with a hair straightener. What? Yeah. NPC streams were a thing on TikTok for a while. You're so evil, DM. Perfect. Hair straightener thing was wild. Yep. NPC cooking stream, making popcorn, one kernel at a time. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I was talking about it yesterday. Spicy McVeggie extra value meal. Did you know in Canada you can make any of your fries at McDonald's into poutine?
Girldom bands, girldom bands.
Yep, it's an additional 90 cents charge. In Canada, but they have a veggie burger meal set that's in Canada that's pretty darn tasty. Let's see. Fruit splash beverage. Oh, it's sold out. Well, then why is it listed if it's sold out? I'll get a Fuse iced tea. Yeah. Exclusive McValue add-on. I love product. Not this time. Comes with shredded lettuce. Ooh, I can add more shredded lettuce. We're gonna get a double lettuce one. And I will add pickles and onions and tomatoes and chims. And that should be good. They have a veggie meal? I didn't know that. At least in Alberta we do. There's a spicy veggie and there's a regular veggie. But I really like the spicy McVeggie. Yeah, add extra lettuce. But yeah, it's a really good veggie burger. The patty is not one of the fake meat style ones, which I prefer. I prefer the not fake meat ones, not gonna lie. I like the grain or bean-based patties more. This one is more like falafel patty style. Let's see. Yeah, the McVeggie is, let me read it. It's a breaded veggie patty made with a blend of vegetables, including carrots, green beans, zucchini, peas, soybeans, broccoli, and corn. So it is like a veggie thingy, it's like a patty, and they bread it in like panko breadcrumb, and then they fry it. And they're nice. I've gotten the McVeggie so many times because of you. Yay! It's good. It's tasty, and it's also because it's all made with veg, so it's like a cheaper patty for them to make. It's still pretty like thick as well compared to. I have seen the evolution of like hamburgers patties. There's one of them that it looks like it's the sole of a shoe. You know, that it is like women's heel sole thickness. It's good and tasty, but my main motivation is that you asked us to order it enough to make it a permanent item for you. Yeah. It's still on the menu, and it's been there for like 6 months now, so I think it is. Anyways, I'm opening Final Fantasy now. I have a cat fur somewhere that is like near my eyes, but I can't tell where. Oh, it was it was wrapped around the nose pads of my glasses. That's fun. I was like, why is this not leaving my face? I found out why. I hate that. Yeah, I love my cat, but my boy is just, you know. Okay, logging into 14, and I will be starting off on Fairy just for doing the event. I'm also hoping that I'll log in and I will have that emote in my inbox. Oh, there's probably an update actually. Whoopsie doopsies. Darn it, there's an update! You have a Roomba, right? Is it still alive? It is. I did have to buy replacement little filters for them, because if you have a pet, it's a good idea to make sure that you actually have a decent number of like replacement filters. Why did my model just do that? That's crazy. Yeah, that stuff. Fairy is the quest server. Yeah, model spasm. That was probably a data spike because of the 14 downloads. Did Whiskey have a sneeze today? No. Tomatoes threw me. No more toes. No more toes. Yeah, I will be on Cuckoo afterwards. I'll be on Cuckoo Lane for on Dynamis for Eureka. But for Little Ladies Day, I will be on Fairy. Whiskey is a factory that turns naps and food into hair. Yep. Hello, Zenya2. It is Eureka Day. And what my plan is when planning for Baldesian, because what's the max number of players you can have for Baldesian? Because I know that it is not locked to a certain amount. 48 for most of it, 56 total. Okay, 56 max. Okay, we'll have to make sure that we have... We'll have to make sure that we have enough. And I have a very grand idea for Baldesian, which may make some people not want to play. So, what my idea is... We don't have somebody being the lead for the first attempt through. And I am aware that in Baldesian Arsenal, you have people that if you die, you lose everyone blind. Everyone blind. Even if you know what the mechanics are and things, you need to... We're going in blind. Because the reason I have this thought behind it is because too many people have an expert guide taking them through. Right? And you need to think in terms for lore reasons. For lore reasons, you're figuring out what happened to the students of Baldesian. You know? You have to figure out, like, what's going on with everything, right? The day one experience. Like, it should be a mystery. It should be day one style. And I think too many people are not gonna get that experience because most of the time, you're playing by yourself or with a couple other people and you're going through a group and you're definitely gonna have somebody that is like, oh, I've done this before, everybody follow my directions or else you're gonna get kicked from the group. Oh. The delighted emote and a parasol, thank you. Preemptively jump there according to lore. Thanks. Thanks for the 5 What the heck? What a good name. The lore is spoken. Do you home on in 14? My FC has a house, which means I have a house. Hello, everybody! Yippee! I think I was following Haruka around before. Oh, is this one of the emotes that you get from the event? Is this the event emote? It's so cute! Oh, wait, are these the shirt? They've got Oshi shirts in the event. Thought you just do it on Kuka rather than do a transfer? I need to go to my mailbox. So I can't go to my mailbox in a different server. BA is max 56, you don't need 56. No, but I want to have 56 people. I want to have 56 people. That's the thing. So I'm gonna spam it because I know that you have to have a certain number of people with everything handled for it. It's not this guy. Bloodbath over portals? Yes. I am not... Is the itinerant Moogle the one that has my mail? There's no queue, you just click a portal. Yeah. I want it to be as... It's the envelope icon? I know it's the envelope icon. Oh, this envelope icon. Okay, Pyros here. Okay. There's two letter icons. And the VTuber does BA the natural way, and it's beautiful. Well, I feel like part of the fun of MMOs is being like, what the hell is going on? You know? Like, everybody's already doing that with like the new content stuff, but then if you weren't there when the content came out originally, or you didn't get to do it back then, most of the time your experience just gets overridden by people that they just want to complete the thing so that they can get whatever the rewards are, right? The lead up to the experience isn't what they're aiming for, whereas for me, what I'm aiming for is I want to see the experience. You know? Kind of sad I didn't have the time to keep up with the progress to join, but oh well. Oh, we're not doing Baldesian today, Corpse. There's still gonna be time, yeah. BA, you need to be leveled up all through Eureka, right? Yes. And then if you die, you do lose your XP, and I believe there's also, correct me if I'm wrong, this is just based off of things I remember, there is a mechanic that you can res other people, but there's a chance that you'll also die. That I'll have the time to get caught up. I haven't done any progress since the first stream. I know the FC was doing some catch-up time too. Gamba res, yeah. Oh, it's not a chance. You're guaranteed to die to res others. Yay! Yes, nice people will need to bring res. It might kill them, but that's a risk I'm willing for them to take. Exactly. I hope it's not too rude to ask. Have you bought any stuff off the store? Oh, like the 14 store? I just bought the Popito dance. I have the ranger poses. I have the 2-person flying robot mount, and I also have the motorcycle. I think there's a place for both. Definitely more rewarding to enjoying the experience. Sometimes people don't have the time and need to take the expedited route. Yeah, which is fine, Chaos. But I believe that, especially for older content, I feel like it's harder to get enjoy the experience. The maid dress, yes, I have the maid dress. Some stuff I was gifted, so I'm not sure. Any one of the outfits look good to you? At this point in time, I actually haven't looked at almost any of the outfits on Mog Station, so I can't really say on that. I got a dragon. Nice. Yeah, I haven't quite looked yet. But I think I'm picking up what you're trying to do, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. The thought is what counts for that. As far as glam goes, I really like, I like mixing and matching the stuff that I get from people in the game. Is there a dirndl on Mog Station? I don't know about that. Yes, there it is. There it is. This is required. This is required. Oh wait, I did just get the other emote. Was it delighted? Oh wait, this is cute! Wait, this one's cute too! And then Popto Step is... Yeah, this move is very important. Yeah. Aw, yeah, so this is... I'm standing on him right now. Okay, I think the NPC does disappear sometimes. I'm gonna go there. We have to do some ghost photography. Okay. Okay, so where should I stand? Where should I stand, Pyro? Right where you were? Right here? He's right on me. Okay, okay, so stand where right here. Okay. We're doing ghost photography. There's an NPC here. I can't see him because I haven't played this far. So I can't see him. Fatal frame. We're doing this fatal frame style. So Pyro is doing ghost photography for me. Because I can't see him. I also don't see them. Yeah, you won't see them sad until you've completed, you have to have completed Dawn Trail and everything after. It's neat people can't see them if you didn't do the content. Yep. There's side content that you just can't see NPCs if you haven't done it. Your plan to not play the story backfired, unfortunately. We'll get there! We'll get there. After Eureka, I'm planning to go back into playing the MTQ and doing my... Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You have plenty of time to take a picture. I'm back. Okay. My food arrived, but the foolish courier did not bring it to where we're supposed to go. I saw the picture on it. I was like, that is not where that's supposed to be. So I had to run and grab it because it was in an area that it could disappear from. And that would have been very upsetting. So fast at eating? No, my food arrived. I hadn't eaten it yet. I have it at my desk. Okay. Pyros sent me pictures. Oh, this one's cute. Wait a minute, that dance. Oh, hi, Ben. Don't mind me. I'm just dancing by myself out here. Don't mind me, Ben. I'm just dancing by myself out here. Oh, wait, the one you just sent me is really cute. I'll share with everybody. Look! So, as you can see, I can't see him. So we're doing Fatal Frame right now, and Pyro has been taking pictures. Ghost photography. For those of you who usually are only here for 14 days, Ben B streaming is the voice of Dancing Green. That's my friend. But he doesn't care enough about friendship to show up for the pictures in person, Ben. That's kind of messed up. Unbelievable. Yeah, so Pyro has done the content so he can see the NPC there. They're all over the place quality-wise because I can't freeze green, so I can't be like, oh, this pose with a different lighting. Okay, time to freeze them in a different pose and do it again. Thank you, Pyro. I feel like it's one of the situations where this one's really cute too. It's one of those situations where you have like a friend that gets into cosplaying and they're like, I want good pictures of my cosplay, and then you can't and then you just suddenly are doing a whole bunch of how to take good pictures of people. This pic is kind of perfect. This one's fantastic. It's great. It's so cute. I'm gonna tweet it. Thank you, Pyro. Sobbing emotes. And then we'll put on blue sky as well. But this is for a limited time for the event that he's here. Because most of the time, the NPC is not here. They let him outside! It's so cute! I'll share it on the screen again. I post, not this one, but the second one I did. Do you need story prog or raid prog? You need raid prog because he's part of the Arcadian raid series, so that's optional content. Yeah, kind of like how at the Valentine's Day event, Gaius was there with his adopted daughter. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Look, I got a picture with him! Thank you, Pyro! How long is the event for? The event ends on the 12th. Alright. Who do I talk to for Little Ladies Day? Aha! The Royal Seneschal. So I would get cheer them red, yellow, violet, and blue. These are the most important things for it. I don't know about the shirts, because I don't think they have a dancing green shirt. Or a Horsefont shirt. Is it? I think it's just the idols for the Valentine's, right? Not Valentine's. Little Ladies Day. Why, if it isn't girl? 'Tis my great pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous. What seasonal sensations. The Songbirds and Seneschal Prince's performances have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. As they balance billions in gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable font of funds to flow? Forgive my raucous rambling. I am Dural Tharl, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I like your alliteration. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The Songbirds and Seneschal Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. 1,000 thanks. Then without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Voila, and of you, a humble vaudevillian veteran. Though now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. This objective observer can help if you're willing to pay. XD! Excellent! Fret not, you'll be duly compensated for your cooperation. Permit me to brief you on our performers then. The knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. There they are. I shall begin with the Songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson, then we have Narumi, clad in yellow, and of course, Masha Makaraka, donning blue. They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. Oh, we got some Masha fans? Look, it's Raphael from Love and Deeps. And 'twould be remiss of me not to mention Miqo'te, our dashing Seneschal Prince, and Violet. He is the newest addition to our lineup and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies Day. They inspire one another as well as their crowds in equal measure. Their musical prowess is as a fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. So you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer, a sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. I support Masha only because I worry what her sister will do otherwise. Wait, who's Masha's sister? Hang on, I'm gonna take a bite of my burg. Burg bite. Nashu? Oh! Makes sense, actually. Let's the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so as to not startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the Gate of Nald. We need but seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Seneschal shirts, shall we? Oh, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I go for the Masha fan or the Ulala fan first? Masha? I saw Masha first. You're interviewing folks for a piece on the Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince? Ooh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Masha fan through and through. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performances, and it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful. Masha needs me. I saw a Reddit post about this. This is a reference. This is a reference to a post that somebody made talking about Alphino. I saw a post about this being a reference. So there was a post that somebody had made about how they're like being more like the game gave them more motivation in their life for living and stuff and how much they enjoy Alphino as a character. And they were talking about how they were even being careful to make sure they were using handrails when they were going downstairs now. Because Alphino would need them. So they can't get hurt, otherwise they won't be able to help Alphino. And it just came up randomly on my feed and I was like, heck yeah, I love when people pay attention to the what the community have done. I've got the Blue Sky link. Ooh. Hopefully I spelled your name right. You should be able to post the link. Yay! Here it is. Me too, I generally enjoy life, but now it's like whenever I go down the stairs, my brain is all, bro, use the handrail, Alphino needs you, and I'm like, you right, you right. Gotta get motivation where you can? Yeah! But I think it's super sweet when there's references to stuff, you know? Like Overwatch had this ARG and everyone was thinking that Sombra had to be related to this coffee machine, and so now they have a Sombra coffee machine spray. Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come up with one of the limited time dishes being served at the Qucksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves. So Masha's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances, extending into the everyday. Fascinating, all of it. Lala time. Keen to learn about our favorite songbird, you say? Well, we here are the Ulala Faithful. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. Speak for us all. I speak for us all when I say we do most anything for her if she asks with that winsome little smile of hers. So your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say. Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've accounted for all the aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fan tells it true, those seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes to Mistress Momoti's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the Qucksand. At the Qucksand. Oh wait, I'm at the Qucksand. Doi. It's dark, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell! I couldn't tell, it was too dark outside! I'm holding a burger in one hand! I was rage baiting you, you fell for it! Asking about the stars of Little Ladies' Day, well, you've come to the right place. Most folk are head over heels for the songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Miqo'te. His debut last Little Ladies' Day really won me over. As a seneschal prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his every show. Would that he could be my prince every day. Oh, and when you shine his violet illumination in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Ladies' Day, he winked in my general direction. And, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. The mere thought of Miqo'te's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon, a true testament to his talent. And if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans, be they lads or little ladies, which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. Dural, you said you were unbiased reporting? Dural? Not that I don't respect it. I think the Seneschal Prince is also probably my choice, but Dural, you said that you were going to be Dural. Oh my god, yes, that's it. Any mistake is just rage bait. That's actually a fantastic idea. Exactly. And then you'll have people, if anybody tries to wait, did I miss? In the Qucksand still, oopsies. But then the funny thing is that if anybody gets upset when I say, actually, it was rage bait. I don't hate you, I'm sorry, I just didn't see. Because then if they get upset about me saying a mistake was rage bait, then I can just be like, haha, you actually fell for the true rage bait, which was rage baiting you with me saying that. It's absolutely perfect. Also, I don't know why the notification thing didn't come through. It should come through on this. What the? Double trap card? Yep. Here, I'm gonna make an adjustment on my settings on my notifications from my phone really quickly, because the reason why the food was put in a place that it's not supposed to be was because of, one of the apps. The app didn't notify me. So I'm just gonna go through and see if I can set it so that it's really annoying for the notification instead. If I can find what it... There it is. Notifications. Notification grouping. See, I have notifications to 9. Persistent banner. Okay. That's the problem. I should be able to look over when my phone is locked and have a big banner notification on it. Girl, why do the new sandals have individual loops on the 1st, 4th, and 5th toe on each foot? That's rage bait. Ah, you're reporting for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you've doubtless ascertained, I'm one of Narumi's fans. Although she may be the most demure of the three songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she's speaking to all her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor, that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach, imagining such a saintly smile on stage. Why, I could certainly see the appeal. As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. With this wealth of wisdom, I am well prepared to write. But one thing struck me as strange. While we were watching, I espied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and seneschals stage from afar. I am interested in interviewing her as well, if she's so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? This Doral is so alliteration coded. Greetings to you both. I don't believe we've met. I am Alditha Thorn. Is there aught I can assist you with? Such serendipity, a scion of the honored House Thorn. I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum in support of these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather. Indeed, on behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wished to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. 'Tis heartening to know the annual performances have blossomed into such a passionate showcase of song and dance. Would that I could join the audience and show my own support. Uh-oh. Why can't you join the audience? Someone had a very fun time writing Doral, I think. I think so. You know what? I'm gonna take a brief moment to just eat this burger so I can have it while it's still warm. Don't mind me, Alditha. I'm hungry. The 2023 Little Ladies Day, that's where she appeared. The fan dance is among my favorite emotes. Oh, this character? So cute! I'm gonna make it a GIF. Probably could have figured out a perfect loop moment. No, it's still fantastic. Let me get it at, I think 16 FPS should work. I have to make sure I don't make it too big. Let's see. Where does it save to? Just gamer2b. Aha, okay, I see where the loop would be on it. I'm multitasking. Here I am being like, let me eat this burger real quick, guys, and then I'm just like I'm trying to save something as a gift, so I'm not eating my burger! Okay. This should work. Have to save a couple variants so I can see if I can get it, like, less pixely. That's very pixely still. It's cute! It's cute! Okay, I'm gonna reply to my own social posts with it. All the distractions. I didn't rage bait myself. I simply rage baited you by thinking I was rage baited by the rage bait. Uh-huh. Okay. If you go back and look at the post that I made before with the dancing green, I've added a GIF. You're gonna have to do it again because I got the loop frame figured out. But I already made it! Pyro, just convert it into a GIF generator. It needs to be small enough to go on social media. A perfect looping dancing GIF that then I could submit to the GIF aggregator so that anytime somebody searches for dancing green, it comes up with my lalafell. Someone tell me how to export DaVinci video as a GIF. I don't think you can directly in DaVinci. I think you have to use one of those converter programs. Huh? I export as GIF. You cannot export as a GIF. In the default movie editor, you can. What the? Guys, I'm the one that's doing the rage bait this year, not you. It lacks the transparency, but it does work. Oh, well, we won't need transparency then. Can we all rage bait? No! Okay, now I've finished eating, so we can continue. Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition. Alas, it is as Rodolph says. I have not the strength to sway to the rhythm and jump about as I please. Oh no, is she of poor health? But from this vantage point, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience, all told. Put it down for a second and just... Spider-Man caught it after putting it down on my desk for... Oh no, Jack Styles, careful! It's something I would not like to drop. Yeah. Yeah. Anime sickness. But her hair's not even tied over her shoulder, guys. Even from this distance, it's easy to tell how much the performance means to all of them. How joyful they all are. Hehe, I dare say their energy is contagious. Delight and devotion take many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point you make, my lady. And it's as you've ascertained, all who answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, only together could they make Little Ladies' Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singers' success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day. I too almost dropped my 2-hour-old brand new phone, but by pure chance I was using my wired earphones for the first time this month. Nice. Giant beaver burger set. Oh, thank you, Rico. Wow, I just had one of these. No actual beavers were harmed in the making of this massive burger. It can be used up to 10 times. I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performer's popularity proliferates, so too do prospective methods to please the fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as second thought. Even I am no stranger to that, but I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and the Seneschal Prince for ourselves to fully fathom what the fuss is all about, provided we have permission from the Royal Seneschal. We're going. Oh no, there's singing happening, wait, let me finish the quest! Welcome back, how fared the interviews? They went well. Wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so. By all means, I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. For more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? Onion. Excellent! Enjoy the event and we will reconvene once the stage has settled. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. Okay. Can be removed by... Okay, so I need to change my outfit. 4 special actions. Each action uses a different colored set of illuminated rods to cheer for the songbirds of Seneschal Prince. Bear in mind, each performer is especially receptive to the fans used. Aha! Okay, handmaiden. Performance attend. Purple. Okay. It's Masha Blue. How do I... Oh. Purple? Why can't I do it? Do I have to have him targeted? Got a target, what the? Peacock, no! Shoot the idols, okay. What the? Okay, well, I guess I'll target her. But why can't I... My boy! Why can't I target my boy? Oh, okay, it's too... I see. Okay, now I can target him. Yay! They're so talented with their moonwalks. I did it! got a certificate. All right. There are idols after all. Yeah, I suppose. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. Your fervor out in the crowds did not go unnoticed. My, what a marvelously masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with a brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. I won the concert. I did. Now it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? You reveled in every moment, empathize with the fans' undying passions, nod in silence as if you completely understood what just happened. Yes, good. Struck speechless by the show's sonnets. Rest assured your silence speaks 1,000 words. With this, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little Lady's Day is only so long, after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. Twas a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Duran, and wish you a wonderful Little Ladies' Day. Huzzah! What is Little Ladies' Day? Little Ladies' Day is... I think it's overlapping with Girls' Day in Japan. Yeah. Hinamatsuri. So, Hinamatsuri is the girls' festival, in Japan. And so, Hinamatsuri literally means, like, princess festival. And a princess in English, princess has a different connotation kind of in English. And so it's Little Ladies' Day. Dandadan, yes, Dandadan. That's what I figured, just wasn't sure. Yep. They have a lot of events that overlap with Japanese holidays. Oh my... Whiskey! He almost didn't make the jump onto the desk. His back paw slipped. '24 Easter and Girls' Day overlapped, and we had a fused event. We got a pink Gubu. Oh, is that where the pink Gubu's from? Speaking of, good job making your covers playlist. Thank you. Oh, the Royal Servant. Aha, okay, so these are the tunics. Improper praise. Cheer rhythm bright. Okay. And this one. Takes 3 of those for a cherry tree? Dang. How many, if you actually participate... If you actually participate all the way through the event, you get, 4? How many people are just spamming... to get trees? Cheer rhythm bright. Oh, cute! So there's this one. Oh, fate. Performance. Violet. Stop talking to me, let me go! Okay, if I angle it this way, I'll be able to target super quickly. Close one. Why do they make them talk to you? Oh no, it's raining! Oh, no. No! I'm a fool! I hit the wrong button! No, not you! Stop talking to me! No! Put my outfit on! No! Why is that right next to the button? No! I couldn't cheer! No! I can't even move it around! I hate it here. It's okay, DM Miqo'te is all mine. No! It's all gone to googly moogly. It's fine. No, it's not. I missed my chance to cheer for Miqo'te twice. 3 times. 4 times. I did his quest chain last year, so I have an unhealthy attachment to him. Ruinous, indeed. Miqo'te belongs to us all, DM. You can't hog him all to yourself. I can and will. I have a basement in the FC. I even set up the angle perfectly, but still I hit the wrong button, so I couldn't continue. I thought the basement was for Thancred and Miqo'te. Hi, Phil. Do we have to share the basement? No, the basement's for me. What the? You can't keep shoving men in the basement, DM. I can and I will. DM, can I stay out of the basement? No, Phil. You need to provide everyone with edible hand sanitizer. Okay. Why edible? All hand sanitizer is edible. There, I want a tree. You know, if you're in Japan or going to Japan, if you go to the Eorzea Cafe while there is an in-game event in 14, the banner illustration is your placemat. So this tabletop advertisement is the same one that if you go to the Eorzea Cafe in real life, that's the same one. Talk about being parasocial, DM. I am permitted to be parasocial over NPCs. Thank you. They're not real, so it's okay. Has been known to bring on bouts of swooning, it says. Add the one for the new Alliance raid? Oh, that's awesome. You're telling me I could have been crying over a Moon Brita event, Matt, last event? I have the Moon Brita mat. We are not NPCs? Yeah, I wasn't being parasocial at any of you guys. Bleh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that the NPC Seneschal Prince that dances on the stage named Miqo'te is any of the people in the chat. Dang, must be crazy. Having to do a performance every 5 minutes for the past 2 weeks really must have cut into your sleep time. Dear Lord. Chic, darling. I now hate Miqo'te. It's actually a shared account. We all take turns. I now hate Miqo'te. Disgusting. Blech. DM kidnapping Kai's cousin, hiding him in a random floor in the basement? True. True. Okay, I'm gonna eat 8 Archon burgers so I have another spot. Chat, the plan worked! Now he's ours! No, were you rage baiting me? It was a lie? Dang, I can't believe I got. DM, you said you wouldn't get rage baited. I was a fool, I was multitasking, I was paying attention to things in Final Fantasy XIV. The hit MMORPG. Oh, Archon Loaf. Oh, thanks. You really didn't have to every single time. Every single time. All right, so now I need to go to... There we go. I'm gonna go to the not the Adventurers Guild. The Big Rock. There we go. Going to the Big Rock so that I can go to Cuckoo. I don't need the other stuff. I just wanted the emotes. I wanted the emotes and a tree. The hit MMORPG, is there like a free trial I can try? I'm so glad you asked. Did you know that the free trial is unlimited gameplay time? And includes the award-winning expansion, Heavensward? Wait, I have to log out and then do it, right? Not even a Miqo'te shirt? No, I hate him now. Y'all made it weird. And the not-so-award-winning expansion, Stormblood. Yep. Is it data center? It's data center, right? Thank you. Dynamis, Cuckoo. There is one simple change they could have done in the story of Stormblood to make me hold it in less contempt. Because I would have been unhappy, but it would have been... Dating scene with Xenos, of course. Yeah, okay. 2 things they could have added. The monk leader thing? Not even that. Foregoing that, even. If Monago would have been voted the leader. Simply that. The Nepo fraud got it just like real life. Yup. That is, story-wise, the thing that bothers me the most about it. You feel your sins crawling up your back. Getting out of here. Because Lise being made the leader. Oh, there's Xenia too. Wow, look at you, Xenia too. I need to change my gear over to my Eureka gear. I still have my hat. This is fine. Wait. Pyros is the third one, right? He's been playing for over an hour? Oh no. Why is this not in order? Oh, only a party leader may. Okay. Pyros 3, okay. Think about it, since Lise left in Stormblood, we didn't have to deal with her in Shadowbringers or UW. Well, okay. What I would have preferred, storyline-wise, is Monago being chosen as the leader, and then asking Lise to stay to help with improving, like, rapport with the people. You know? Animos, Pagos, Pyros, HYDATOOOS. It's definitely a completely understandable order. Yep. Is Kai on this world? Keep saying someone doesn't meet requirements. Kai? Lisa could have been a general or something. Why is she the leader man? Yeah. New part. Kai... Kukulane, right? Yeah. I'm here? It was question marks for me. Maybe try again? Oh, wait. He has to be here in Kugane, doesn't he? There we go. Yeah, my petty complaints aside about Stormblood, because I'm sure some of my complaints are indeed petty, is that, like, story-wise, that was the issue. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is that? The deep dungeon mount? It looks like Cthulhu, but hippie. It's from the new deep dungeon. Ah. Double checking my... I know that I'm supposed to get my... I should have Gacha grocery delivery today. But since the stuff didn't go through... Okay, wait. Okay. No, it has the thing not updated properly. I'm probably gonna have to... Ah! Crying and sobbing. Any plans to do the deep dungeons in the future? I did do... part of it. I did the... Stormblood one a bit, I think, right? Hang on, I'm trying to make sure that I'll be able to get my... It doesn't let me submit that. Man, okay. I did Patad and Ho. Heaven on high for the TT card. Yeah, I did do. Those are the deep dungeons, right? I think I do need to make my thing. Penth can pop in 8 if we prep her fast enough. Oh, okay. Why doesn't it let you save what you had? It should let you save combos so you can just... I don't remember what I did last time for my punching ones, you know? Where do we go to prep for Penth? Oh, there's a fairy over here. She was a fairy. Firing chamber. Okay, we're gonna stay here for like about an hour, and then we'll continue on to the next zone. So it should be good catch up. Remember the red moths? There certainly were moths that were red at a given period of time in the past. If I were to be told to continue to do... possibly. I don't know, I'm a weapon of mass destruction. You point me towards an enemy and I attack them. Someone else does the remembering. Exactly! Exactly. That is what my friends are here for. It's really funny. I've had multiple friends be like talking about Final Fantasy 14 and like what it took for them to get into the game and everything, and I was sitting here being like, opens a bag of potato chips going crunch, crunch. Oh, my community ferries me around and does light sticks to know where I'm supposed to go. That's remembering Way's job. Exactly. I already think too much in the other video games I play. Why would I need to think in an MMO? According to feedback I've seen online, most MMO players don't even read. I've been doing that at least. MMO passenger princess, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. I am too, because I didn't pay attention as to how I got here. Where are we? That's all we confusing. So I can still gain XP here, right? It just won't carry over to the next zone, so I should be using my, harmony here. Wow, the woo voice was very convincing. Thank you. I'm pretty good at talking with the woo voice. I would say I practice, but I do not. My motivations in being able to speak like this is simply because I really like hearing my friends' reactions. Moth. Last I checked, you're at a level no longer need to worry about others being overleveled if they join the party. Yeah, I am safe, yes. That genuinely sent a shudder down my spine. Oh, I see. Well, Princess, I believe that your Discord Nitro has expired. If you want to continue to play video games, I believe you need to be barking for Discord Nitro. See, I could do that. I could do that in I have done that in Deadlock. I have done that in Deadlock. Only in Friends. Only in a call with friends. But I have in Deadlock been like, please wait before engaging upon the enemy because my build is finally online. And they're just like, actually, we're just gonna run in and die to the enemy after you said that. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Deadlock got a huge patch update. I saw Doorman got a crazy buff. Also, there's an egg. What are the consequences of my actions? Yeah. But it was worth it. Egg? Yeah, so they've added a you know how in Teamfight Tactics, they have like the egg on your bench that the longer you keep it on your bench, and then it has a big reward once you've had the egg there for long enough. It's essentially the same thing in Deadlocks. 7's movement speed is no longer affected by spirit. Man, I love running around. I didn't do any speed movement build with 7, actually. The old Balatro egg, yep. Golden Goose Egg, 800 soul, purple item. The longer you hold it, the more souls it gathers. When you activate to hatch it, it gives you all the banked souls and permanent buffs that scale every 200 souls it has banked. So pretty much it just eats one of your slots, but you need to make sure that you don't hold it for too long, otherwise it's not going to... Otherwise it's not going to be decent. Look, a dragon! Baby dragon? No, I'm pretty sure that's a fully grown dragon. We'll have to see how sleep deprived I get later this week, because I have found multiple other friends that are also currently playing World of Warcraft. Well, my main current plan is I have a Vulpera Destruction Warlock that I'm going to play through midnight, and then once I unlock the Haranir, I am going to change over and make a Haranir Druid, and that will be the adventuring character. Playing with me, yeah, playing with Grave. I couldn't play this week because I was practicing for the Ratatan tournament because I was being a good bean. Which it will be interesting, to say the least, to see how I end up doing on it. I want to unlock them too. They look great. Yeah! They look fantastic, and the druid forms look sick too. So I'm just like, ah, druid for me. For me, this is for me. There's druids. They're the best looking race for sure. I don't know. Penny Pop! Somebody pick Fake Boy up. There's new druid forms? The Haranir... No, they don't have like a new, there's not a new one that's been added. The Haranir have different models for how theirs are. Their customizations blow the others out of the water, you'll see. Ooh, I am so excited for that. The important evolution of moth includes 4-inch heels. Just so you know. Are you both doing WoW streams soon? Probably not. WoW will probably be offline. Unless I'm like scheduling to play with a friend that would be during normal stream time. Because for WoW, I probably am only gonna be able to play in like little 2-hour chunks. WoW really isn't that fun to watch being streamed because the game is like so unparsable. Yeah, if you think 14 looks confusing with all the stuff on the screen, WoW is certainly worse. Gotta have comfort game time? Yep. Are you excited for Aiden to hit the South Mill? Mill's cooler older brother? Is he? I've been so busy this week, I haven't been able to check literally anything. Like, I didn't even have sludge this morning because pretty much last night I was practicing and working on other stuff until it was bedtime. There's a third Dalaran? Yeah. Yeah, this whole week I've not been able to do, like... I haven't been able to read more of the novel that I was reading. I was able to read a little bit this morning, but even then I haven't... There's 9 chapters... 9 chapters of Villains Are Destined to Die that just came out that I wasn't able to read yet either, and they've been up for 2 days. So yeah. It's just been very busy. Whole Dalaran, Lich King Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, maybe 4 if you could count the pile of rubble as it is now. Yeah. Dalaran. I do believe this moth is blind because she started off being like, "Are there no heroes to bear their blades against me?" And there's literally an angry mob. You know what I would absolutely adore? Hardcore wrath. Oh yes. Good reminder. If it started you at 70, maybe? Nah, hardcore wrath. Hardcore wrath. I desire pain and suffering. You want to know what would make Wrath horribly entertaining? The Valkyries in the Arthas fight. Like, wouldn't that be great? Will the Ratatan tournament be streamed today? Yes, it will. The waiting group is up on my YouTube. The tourney doesn't start for another 3.5 hours? No, 4.5 hours. Carrying people to their deaths? Yep. That's like 3 a.m. here. Darn, the VOD will be up on my end at least, and also everybody else is playing 4 rounds of games. Like maximum 4? Whereas me and Randon is maximum 2. So I'm just really hoping that the strategy that we've planned... Did you talk about Tenma about it? No. I'm in the final boss bracket. Wait, where did my team go? Are you guys... Shouldn't we be... Oh, that's Uncommon Nonsense is bunnies, isn't it? I'm in the final boss bracket, yeah. Although Michan did say that there was somebody that, because we have to start with fresh accounts. We have to start on fresh accounts, so you don't have any of the additional upgrades that you normally would have or unlocks for, like, attacks. And Michan did say that there was one person in the server who has soloed it. And that's not anybody on my side. So I'm wondering who that is. I bet it's Joel. What determines who wins? The bracket? Get back to house cleaning. Have a good house clean. I have to clean my house tomorrow. I need to vacuum. I need to wipe stuff down. I need to take out the garbage. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Back to base. Got it. So the way the game is going to be played, the way it's going to be done, is that we have teams of 2. We have 11 teams of 2, okay? Each team will stream their side of what they're doing, and it will be progression/distance based. So for each round, we'll be restarting and seeing how far we can get. Oh, yeah, Aurafar. Aura farming. Let's go. Look at the aura. It's a race? It's not a race. It is distance-based. So, think pole vaulting, not running. It'll all be progression based. So I did see some of the people were like, we finally successfully killed the second boss. And I was looking and I was like, ah. The jungle boss is like a very steep difficulty change. Because as to my knowledge, the jungle boss is the only one that actually has an enrage timer, pretty much. Because it'll do several attacks and then it'll move forward. And if it moves you all the way forward to the entry portal, you have nowhere to dodge the attacks from. And his attacks do a crazy amount of damage, so pretty much you just have to, like, hope that you're able to get him. The other thing is there's no way to seed runs, so everybody is going to be doing a randomized run, which is also going to make things a little bit difficult because there are definitely some builds that are stronger than other ones, and you cannot force any builds. So we're gonna be relying on hopefully having the luck that will give us high-tier elemental abilities and also specific elemental abilities that we need to output the amount of damage we need. Same with having enough chorus as well. Luck is skill turning, oh boy. It's not all that. It's pretty much, do we have the luck to get the right build of things in order to beat the boss? Because, yeah, we have no additional, like, no bonuses. You can't actually use the fever time because fever time use is unlocked by an ability. So it's a bit stressful. Only thing you're really worried about is the jungle because of the DPS check. Yep. And since the overall, like, builds are RNG based, makes it a little difficult. It makes it a bit difficult, not gonna lie. But I have an idea for something that should help, so. Has anyone drawn fan art of the Bucky's mascot as Bucky? That thought just occurred to me. Probably. Maybe. Why did that thought just occur to you? I don't know, I was just kind of like... You know what? I think it was from the alliteration. From Little Ladies' Day. I think that's what happened. Yes. Amazing, thank you. But only 2 drawings? 1 is enough. Amazing, thank you. Did any of you see the RE9 clip where they've modded Shrek in? Of course they have, it's amazing. Check Cooler Gen, I found it the other way around. Wait, like the Bucky mascot. Oh, they just drew Bucky with like the mascot. No, I wanna see the groundhog. How did you find out about that? Did somebody once tell it? No, Twitter. I was scrolling through Twitter because I had gotten some Prime memes that were happening. Oh, are we going back to the firing? Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe it's closer here. Carbonite. The quarry? The quarry? The Haga Hats? Come on. The Haga Hacket's quarry? I'm waiting for food. See y'all later. Okay, guys, now that Corpse isn't here anymore, let me tell you about what the announcement is gonna be. The quarry was not as good as Until Dawn. No, it was not. Hate you, by the way. Yippee! Rage bait! Success! It's a groundhog? I thought it was a beaver. Oh yeah, trust me, that's a groundhog. Bucky's not a beaver. Groundhog. Mm-hmm. Was the quarry? Yeah, because the quarry was their like main group worked on it one, right? Because the devil within, the devil inside or whatever was the secondary group, right? I thought Bucky was a squirrel. Nope, Bucky is a groundhog. Trust me, I'm a Canadian who's only been to Texas and Bucky's once. I definitely know what animal the Texas exclusive fancy stop along the road mascot is. Would I ever lead you astray? Until Dawn was good because it was super campy. The quarry was more normal, so it didn't have the cringe quotes, which were the best part of Until Dawn. I do think that having the... Are we attacking him yet? Is it attack time? Okay. So for the quarry, I had them in like the 80s outfits. I think that did definitely help a lot, and I wish they would have had them just be in those outfits for the default game. Best part of Until Dawn was Markiplier restarting the game. That was such a good... Because I was watching every time he uploaded in the next part of the Until Dawn playthrough, I was like, oh my god, more Markiplier to watch, right? That was the funniest thing. So, for those of you that don't know and hadn't watched this, Markiplier played through Until Dawn. He did a Let's Play series of it, okay? And there was one character that he liked. And she got killed. And it was like, I feel like it was like 80% of the way through the game. there was a trap door. It was in a really stupid way, right? And so Markiplier just like cuts out, he's like, I'm restarting the game. I'm restarting the game. I can't fail Ashley. And it was 92% of the way done. So then there was a longer delay because he went back and replayed all of the same choices he made, specifically so that he could keep Ashley alive and not make that mistake. Oh god. Oh god. Dingo. Ashley was one of the only not insufferable characters, yup. How do you, submit an image to, like, Giphy or Imgur? The file size probably has to be within a specific sizing, right? Thank you, Pyro. Okay, wait. Jackpot. Oh, we were just there. I feel like for this zone, they could have had. They really could have done better. I think they could have done better with where they put their Aetherytes, because dear Lord, every single time I go back, forward and back, the zone rage baits you. You guys aren't walking? That's crazy. Or that she died stupidly, decided he'd save everyone. It was so good. It was such a good playthrough to watch. Yeah, the quarry, I think the quarry needed more camp. It had camp, but not enough. Realm Reborn is pure. No, sad, this zone is not Realm Reborn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dinkle Sprinkle, no! Run, Dinkle Sprinkle! I don't remember much about the quarry, but I remember like every quote from Until Dawn. Understand the palm of my hand, female dog. His frustration was palpable. God, it was so good. The Until Dawn movie was pretty decent too. As a bad campy horror movie, it was very aware. Like, they're all college students and one of the guys has been dating this girl for like only a month, maybe a couple weeks. And he's a psychology student. So when things start going awry, he's just like, guys, you should listen to me. You should trust me. I'm a psychology student. And they're all aware of the time loop that's happening. There's a journal that is excluded from the time loop, that each loop starts with them like writing their names again. And his girlfriend gets so fed up with him in one of the loops that they know is a doomed loop. So she kills him. They get into a fight and she kills him because she knows that the loop is doomed anyways and that she's gonna be dying soon anyways. And when they restart the loop, he's like, yeah, I kinda deserved that. Just speed it up. Yup. It was really funny. Okay, how many rocks do I have in my pockets? 414. I think I need like a little bit more, right? There's also, in the movie, because like, so each time that they have the loop, sometimes like something else changes. So the more loops happen, the worse things happen. And one of the loops, something that was safe before, now if you touch it, it makes you explode. And it's really funny because they all touch it and all of them explode. And then the loop restarts. Wait, what movie is this? Until Dawn. Until Dawn has a movie. And it is a good bat movie. There's another fate on the entire opposite side of the map. Oh, yay! Oh, it's all the way down. Okay, all right. Love that. Okay, back to... Is it explained why they explode? I don't remember. I only saw the movie once, and I saw it with Rama. And we were both like, we left the theater. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard. I also really liked Weapons, because Weapons is a funny horror movie. It's got some stuff that's not funny, definitely. It's got some like really serious stuff, but it's... The ending sequence of Weapons, I was laughing so hard. My cheeks hurt by the time that the ending credits came up. There was an animation of the Until Dawn moment I forgot about. I threw it in general. Oh, thank goodness. I'll have to watch that later. It seemed like it was one of those, we have an idea that we can't get it greenlit. Let's attach this well-known game to it. So the funny thing is, about the Until Dawn movie, it does actually have a connection to the game. It is actually a prequel to the game. It's a highly illogical but it is a prequel to the game. Like, they actually have the pictures of the actual characters in the Until Dawn game. And another character present in the Until Dawn game after the ending credits for the movie. The prequel is pretty much just establishing why the looping mechanic exists. Oh, we're already on him. Ah! I don't remember if this is a backup or not. Oh, it is! I remembered! A dark anthology movie would have been better if named differently. You can't have that. I need there to be more movies that are surprisingly connected lore-wise. I think with the Knives Out movies, they were trying to do that, but Glass Onion, I want to say it was like the publisher for the movie insisted on having Knives Out in the name. And that spoiled it. Hello, Glauber. Hi, Ari. Eureka, my beloved. Yeah, we're doing some Pyros catch-up, and then we're going to Animos. Do you wanna join in when I do Baldesian? I have a grand plan for it. We're going to do it blind. So that everybody can have the release experience. Dynamis? Not yet, not yet. Animos Hydratos? Whatever the final zone is, it's Hydratos, isn't it? Oopsies, I think I put Animos in the YouTube title then. Haven't seen Knives Out, only Glass Onion and Wake Up Dead Man. I've seen Wake Up Dead Man and Knives Out. I have not seen Glass Onion. She did, but please remember she doesn't remember things. I forgot. I'm gonna go talk to the guy and see if he's got the... I'm gonna see if Geralt... Yay! I have enough! Poured a lot of blood and sweat and tears into this beauty and pushed her to her limits. If you want to push her further, you're gonna have to make a choice. Her core attributes can be strength and die, but in exchange I'll have to strip her of certain secondary properties, you might say. It's not all bad, though. If you got the right of it, we should be able to tweak her a little after the fact. They'll require no shortage of materials as well. Any road, last chance? You sure you want to go through with this? All bonuses applied to additional properties will be removed. However, similar bonuses can be added via a different method. Yeah, I don't care. It was only 300. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. But I think I do need the material. Ooh! Look at my gloves! Bugger me, we've outdone ourselves yet again. We've milked the half-frozen, half-smoldering lifeblood of Pyros, and with it forged a masterpiece. You hold in your hands the zenith of what this godforsaken hellhole's got to offer. Fire punch. Give you a pair of Pyros knuckles. Fire punch! They look cool! So, as I mentioned before, I had to strip your weapons of secondary properties in order to push your core attributes beyond her limits. But you'll be pleased to hear there's a simple method by which you might imbue it with the properties it lost, if not still better ones. Give over that kettle I gave you in Pagos, would ya? Think you can cook salmon with those? I should be able to. That ought to do. I've made a few modifications that should enable it to soak up the unique energies of Pyros. You're welcome, by the way. Once it's brimming with vitiated ether, you'll need to seek out another crystal forge and use it like before. The one in Pagos won't do. I reckon there's one around here, though I'm damned if I know where to look. He put my kettle into my gloves. We've chopped Pyros' hands off, guys. He'll be a lot slower at hitting his inputs because now he has to use his stumps. Anyway, once you got a stock of smoldering protein crystals, you can use them in conjunction with the Mimi Works to enhance your weapon further. It comes with the manual, by the way. If you're feeling responsible, maybe take a look before you get started. Huh? Why can't you use ether and crystals and Pagos? Bugger me. What do I look like, a bleeding meteorologist? No use killing the messenger, lass. You want a convoluted explanation as to why you gotta jump through a new set of hoops eerily similar to the last? Go and ask Miss Kryl. Oh, it's Kryl's fault. Hell, as I did that not long ago, and she buried me under a mountain of gibberish and equations. All I took away from it was that only the vitiated ether of Pyros would do. Made me feel like a bleeding idiot, to be honest. Actually, given that you're no aetherologist yourself, it might be best if you don't ask her for an explanation after all. I'll never forgive Kryl. Me too. Never mind all that. You know what you need to do, so go out there and do it. The end nears. concern. Do these get... With the next zone, does it change how they look more, or is it just the, Look at them! Ah! Look at my little hot hands! New model? Ooh. But the flame effect looks so good. And then you can upgrade the new model. Oh, they're so cool. You can get all the appearances at the end. Oh, okay. Oh, the sparkles. Okay. I think the Pyros weapon looks better than some of the final ones. Yeah, but we'll be able to get the other ones afterwards, right? I do have additional crystals, so I can buy this, right? The sparkles are so good. Hey, Kiwi! Don't. Not that one. Don't equip it. There's a replica vendor outside who just sells the transmog. Perfect. All that matters is the elemental bonus. Okay. Keating chest is still best in slot. Okay. But I could get this one and then I can upgrade it, right? Thought you wanted the fending / maiming set. I don't remember what I said I wanted. Okay, but I have my upgrades. Let's go to HYDATOOOS. And let me update my the name of stuff on the here, because we're supposed to be. Whoopsies. I put the wrong name on. That's what happened. Shh, don't tell anybody. Think you need that stuff to upgrade it? It's been a while. I can get the +2 stuff element. Yeah. You can upgrade it, but have to clear BA. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Next zone's new weapon. The glow gets more RGB. Does it take my glow away with the next upgrade, or does it... Okay, it's 5 minutes away. Okay. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Figured you were doing catch-up a day or found something about a drop in Animos. No. I wanted to go here. This was what I wanted, actually. I actually wanted to go here. Oh, right, I need to talk to him because I have the next step ready. And it will be Gacha Groceries soon. You know, looking back, we've come a long way, and if the talk round camp's true, here's where the journey ends. Listen to me trying to wax poetic. Feels like hot turds tumbling out of me bloody mouth. Let's get on with it, eh? Geralt, you have such a way with words, dude. Last time we strengthened the weapon by infusing it with minimis, stuffed it to near version with power of memories, and there's no room left for more minimis. We can fortify what's already... Oh no, lagging? What lag? I don't see anything on my end. That's precisely what we're gonna do. Use an ether from crystals and the like. More to warning though, once we get started on a weapon, you won't be able to improve it at the Minimis workstations. That's until we finish augmenting it. At any rate, just bear that in mind. And And that's the long and short of it. Off you go then, get me the materials we need and I'll get to work. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the box of this week's grocery gacha has arrived. Cheer! For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, every couple weeks, every week or so, I get a box of fresh produce that I don't know what it is, because it's either overproduced or rejected from grocery stores, and I get it and it's 20 bucks and it's way more than 20 bucks worth of veg. So this week we have an entire head of lettuce, individually wrapped Locon mandarins, four of those, another pack of seafood mushrooms, a head of broccoli, 2 tiny orange bell peppers, a 3-pack of fresh garlic, loquats? They're the little orange citrusy fruits that you're supposed to eat with the peel and everything. some yellow potatoes and a bunch of apples, which seem to be... These might be pink ladies. And an entire, cantaloupe. That's a pretty good haul. Lots of potates. Lots of mandarins. I won't be getting scurvy this week. No, no, no. Sounds appealing? Yeah. Pink ladies? Yeah, pink lady apples. I do love pink lady apples. That means a lot of fries? Yes, although yellow potatoes aren't the best for making fries, but I can make fries with them, or I'll make another gratin. Why did the melons get married? They didn't. They did because they cantaloupe. They're actually, they got kidnapped and separated forever because their families decided that they couldn't be together. It's really sad, actually. What do I put in this box? Whiskey. And being will become again. Geralt. Augment. Oh no, I'm short, dirty, sweet crystals. Oh meow. Hack you. I got a new box for you to sit in. Trying to. Oh, fate pop? Okay, okay. I'm on my way to the dormitory. Can I go to... I can't go to the dormitory. All right. I've got... Unverified okay, well... I'm on my way. Hi, DM. The other day, I made a chicken and mushroom burger with a strawberry ketchup, quote unquote. How did that go? Airtown, good one, my lord. Thank you. A strawberry ketchup? You can actually make ketchup out of a lot of different things. Banana ketchup is a popular type of ketchup in some parts of the world. It wasn't sweet, it was more savory. Yeah, you can get like strawberry balsamic dressings that do tend to be a little bit more on the savory side. Banana sauce? Nope, banana ketchup. After this, the plan is leveling off 59s in the southwest corner by unverified research and making the scripts on their NP. Okay. Yeah, mushroom ketchup. Uh-oh. I'm almost there. I should be level 54. Does anybody know what level you have to be to attune to this Ethernet shard? What is it exactly? It's ketchup, but instead of making it with tomato, it's made with banana. 55? Bruh. The times I've spent watching Townsend's tells me, I love Townsend's! Man, finding out all the different ways that people used to preserve food that was more reliable back in the past. I love watching Townsend and Sons. Go to sleep early, have a good... See you later, Fur! Thanks for being here. He makes me want to eat hardtack. Yeah. Nutmeg and clarified butter, yep. The really interesting series to me for the Townsend and Sons ones was them making potted meat. Because essentially it's following the same basis that canning does nowadays. The main thing with canning is the way that you prep it essentially makes it so that you can't have... There's no air in it. It's pretty much like poor man's vacuum seal. And so they did similar stuff with preserving meat, because as long as you don't have like oxygen on stuff, it generally keeps it from going bad. Whiskey. Oh, I am so gonna... Why does everyone just take a bunch of damage? Ah! There's a bunch of tiny houses, only roofs poking out of the ground. Basically, they built a sunken house to put veggies in to refrigerate in the winter with the cold ground. Yeah! We did it, everyone! Good job! Townsend's boiled plum pudding with silvered almonds, too. I'd like to try that. Well, the stuff that they would make with, like, fruit sugars. Grabbing Elemental first? Where's Elemental? Oh, it's over here. There's a lot of, like, German recipes that Mom DM has. Did I get it? I did, okay. There's a lot of, there's, it's a plum tart. It's like the English translation of it. But the crust part of it doesn't really have sugar added to it so much. The sweetness pretty much just comes from the fruit. Lukewarm reception, haha. After consuming a great many nutritious void scent with its assorted jaws, Luke proceeded to set its sights on attracting a veritable army of pollinating insects so it might grow even larger. It is evidently not best pleased to see the ranks thinned. Oh. Lukewarm reception. Okay, let me see. Zwetschgekuchen. That's it. Zwetschgekuchen. Anytime Mom DM would get a bunch of plums, either from friends or we go harvest them, she'd make Zwetschgekuchen, and it's really tasty. And I really like it a lot, especially if we had like some whipped cream to put on top of it. It's really light, and it's not, like, cloyingly sweet. It's so tasty. I love the Zwetschgekuchen. I like sweets, but I don't like when they're too sweet. Unless I'm in the mood for, like, horribly sugary... Pflaumen slash Zwetschgekuchen is so good. It's so good. And it's like, you use kind of tart plums for it. Prune plum, yeah. There's a specific type of plum that you use for it. They're the little tiny ones. It's so good. I love Zwetschgekuchen. And Äpfelpfannkuchen as well. Äpfelpfannkuchen, I did share a picture of it, but that one's also very much, I know I was told it was 55, but I was checking to see if I was lied to. The Äpfelpfannkuchen that I make, which translates to apple pancakes, is you have essentially a crepe batter, and the crepe batter itself has like a tiny amount of sugar added to it. The crepe batter is not sugary. Wait. Where's Pyro? Kai is over here. Southwest now? Southwest, okay. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, so the FF14 itself, the batter part of it is not... is not sweet. The sweetness from it comes from... you have Granny Smith apple slices that you slice really thinly and put into like a spiral pattern on top. And then you sprinkle it with sugar and lemon juice. And this is a regional thing, but the Pfannkuchen, when you run out of apples, you just cook the rest of like the kind of crepe batter without any sweetness or apples added. And you cook those into really thin, almost like crepes, and then you cut those into noodles. And then you just add those to a really like mild broth or consommé. And that's Flea Zupa. And Flea Zupa is one of my my comfort foods for when I'm sick. If I'm sick, I want grießbrei and I want Flea Zupa. The Flea Zupa, the Flea part, you would make to have leftovers, you know? I got kicked out? What happened? Of the server? Why'd you get kicked out of the server? I'm not AFK, I was walking. I also got kicked out? What the heck? Wasn't Grave there an hour longer than you? Might have timed out? No, she was outside. She wasn't in the instance, she was outside. Internal connection issue. Yoshi P! I got DC'd an hour ago. Yoshi P! As long as it's not DDoS, yeah. Wonder if it's just some random connection issue. I was worried I was the first casualty. Well, we'll see in a moment, I guess. Because if it was only 2 people, then that's either a very budget DDoS or... Do we have any volunteers to have Dispel for the big bad? I see in the shout chat people crying for Dispel. Best I can do is Asuna? Oh no. This is the boss that brings you into BA. Uh-huh, the portal boss. Always need to hear about German recipes being kept around the world. Yeah. I also have inherited the device for making Spätzle, and I make Weihnachtsgebäck with my mom, and Mom DM makes Stollen, but I hate raisins, so she makes me a nice Mandelnstollen. Without, it's not with, not with marzipan. It's not a marzipan. Christstollen, yeah. And I've made Dampfknödel before, the sweet ones. There's also a variant with poppy seed. Yes. I also like the snail rolls. which don't have snails. They're called snail rolls because it's a poppy seed paste spiral pastry. At a random DC a few days ago, I'm guessing there might be a bug somewhere. Yeah. Zimtschnecken? Not the Zimt ones, the ones with the poppy seed. There's a couple different Schnecken. Huh, time to check out some Schnecken. Some Schneckchen, yeah. Schneckchen. Poppy playtime? I don't think I'm really interested in playing any Poppy playtime, guys. My Oshi Markiplier didn't like the last game. Mondschnecken. Yeah, Mondschnecken. A lot of people are really mad at Markiplier for saying he didn't like the game, but I was just like, guys, play the game. See how you feel about it. That is how he feels about it. Grave is Pokeballing again? Uh-oh. Can I call that DM's actually voice? I'm pretty sure that's my, like, insufferable fan voice. You liked the first one, okay? Yeah. Uma muchume. Uma mucha lucha? Oh. I did it! This spell? That spell? There are a lot of people around here who don't like raisins and Kristollen. Not too often, the ones on the outside are burned and bitter. Yeah. No one asks, how is spell? How did the girl at the Game Awards say Uma? I think it was like Uma Musumi. Hey guys, what's your favorite mobile game? Genshin Impact or Uma Musumi? Uma Musumi, yeah. Why not both? Because we have to fight each other. We must fight. There's no peace to be had here. People can't just enjoy things that they enjoy. Not Balatro? Balatro was not in the running for best mobile game. We're good to go? Sekaine. Oh, no. Watch out, it's fluorescing. They only do that when they're scared. Megastorm. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I thought it was out. What a messed up day. Thanks, Mathleen. Why can't I feel my legs? Hatsune Miku. What's the ability that you have to interrupt for this thing? What? Bruh! Thanks, Maka. You ever see that Hatsune Miku commercial with Scarlett Johansson? I did not. I saw, I like the Pizza Hut commercial. Ion shower. Okay, that's the person to stay away from. Stay away from you, zappy person. Suppose she thought the gen and was like general. That's well, English is horrible with its pronunciation. Molek. Molek. Clean? Clean? I died twice and you're calling that clean? Take a portal and think about what you've done. That's crazy, Dio. For Ovni, that was practically surgical. Yeah, I'm just that good. I had to blow every cooldown, drinking Ultra Potion to live that damage plus tanking me. It's just there. Here in Brazil, we say, I don't know. I don't know if I can trust. Was that not where I'm supposed? Where's the? Oh, I went the wrong way. I am not that level. That's funny. That was where the thing was. I'll be there in a minute, guys. Cause like, whenever I have my friends and they're like, here, let me teach you a phrase in my native language. And then it's like, El conche tu madre. And then I'm just like, what does that mean? And they're like, just say it to someone you want to be good friends with. Did you ever do that, DM? Teach somebody how to say something bad in my native language? My native language is English. Most people on the internet are far more creative than I. Any language? I mean, German, you just have to throw Schwein in front of anything. And then Japanese doesn't really have strong language like that. You've taught us some reprehensible phrases, DM. What? Tree pregnant's not a reprehensible phrase. That is a way to express a certain genre of literature that I have coined. Tree pregnant is art. Thank you. Thank you, Lecky. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Nothing like hearing a foreigner say, oh my, in real life. Hey! Oh my are on your Saigo no legs, buddy. My Nakama aren't very ureshi with you. Art, good or bad, is supposed to make you feel something, and knowing about Tree Pregnant certainly caused me to feel something. Ouch. Thank you for that presentation for Bricky. Having someone react to the story makes it extra funny. Well, the other thing that really is good is that Bricky approaches new information with such a sense of curiosity. Getting dangerously close to Yalanese. It isn't close to Yalanese. What's the logo's action that makes me KMS? What a messed up day. Choto a minute. What's going on, Desuka? I think you're pretty kakoi. Could I interest you in joining my nakama? Together we could be pretty tsuyoi. Language is so beautiful. Can I get that in the Ash Ketchum voice? I haven't actually given my vocal cords a chance to recover from, like, being away, so I don't want to go too hard because I've already had to, like... I've already had some hoarseness that I haven't quite recovered from. As a former professional translator, this hurts a lot. Oh, were you screaming? I was on a roller coaster, and I was at Numi's concert. I'm doing my part. Yeah, don't worry. This weekend I have a chance to not speak. Oh, Pyro's going over there to kill stuff? I was at the concert too. It was great. Nice. It was really, really good. I'm so proud of Numi. When I taught English abroad, I would tell the kids to say please after chodai. Chodai please was a hot phrase. Nice. A lot of my students, especially like the kid students, would do teacher no. I would find out what anime they liked and I would be like, hi everybody, and they'd be like, teacher no. Happy for homework time? Teacher no. You doing okay there, buddy? Teacher no. What exactly does nakama mean? Nakama means like your companions. Your teammates, your compatriots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pyro! Pyro, live! Pyro, don't die! Pyro, live! Pyro, if you die, I'm dying too! Pyro, no! Damn. I thought I got that blood wet AoE off in time. Dang. It's okay. Pyro's taking up more than he could chew. Not only what I thought, I wasn't sure if there was a meaning I was missing. Nope. Luffy calls his friends nakama. And I'm pretty sure Naruto also calls his close friends nakama. Nakama just means like close companion. It's platonic as a term. Oh, I'm level 55. I can get the thing now. It's a shonen pro tag word. Yeah. You would use it for like your teammates, people that you can rely on and trust. In a platonic sense. Pyro is Shinda. Oh no. Doshio, what do we do? It means comrade, yeah. It would never apply to my teammates in League. It wouldn't apply to your teammates in League, but Faker can use it on his teammates in Worlds. I think Naruto says that to Sasuke? Yeah. Which in turn is why Sasuke is so mad, because he tells him, you're my platonic buddy, right? And Sasuke's like, no. Oh, that guy's just dead, I guess. Okay. What's the difference between Eureka and the level 100 Phantom Zone? Well, first of all, we're level 55, so that's a pretty significant difference. I'm just mad that Sasuke named his daughter Salad. Can't forgive him for that. Although, Sasuke, funny enough, is a better dad than Naruto. Naruto, not present in important events in his children's lives. Sasuke, when he's not on a mission outside of the village, shows up for everything. No, they both suck. He still sucks. He still sucks, but not as bad as Naruto. Marginally better, because he is on missions that take him outside of the village too often. The bar is in the dirt. Yes, but this is a shonen series. Majority of the time, the bar is in the dirt. At least they're being semi-present in their kids' lives as opposed to just being orphaned like the standard shonen. How does he stack up against Goku as a dad? Goku sucks as a dad. Kiva is the only goat. He said no to teen pregnancy and hangs out with his dog. Hell yeah. I remember someone trying to reason she's called Sarada because she's supposed to be the sprout of the next generation. Then why isn't her name Sprout? You know what can't continue living? Salad. Because even if it's a sprout, it's been harvested and put into a dish. There's no longevity in salad. Salad goes bad after a couple days. Does the show address the bad dads? No, that would require some kind of deeper thought. Alive enough to name all three after food. I wonder if I can upload the higher quality dancing one. I think it's a little bit dropped to add images. Image dropped. Not showing up. Ugh. I think I have to crunch the GIF down a bit. You know who else is a bad dad? Van Hohenheim. I can never forget Hohenheim's reaction after coming home and finding that his kids burned his house to the ground. The absolute best react, because okay, at the start of FMA, after Ed and Al decide that they're gonna set out, right? They want to make sure that there's nothing to tempt them to go back home and give up. There is no giving up. They both are on a mission and they're not going to rest and they're not gonna go home. They don't have a home, so they get rid of their home to make sure that that there's no temptation, right? Their dad was just on like a depression trip, more or less. And he comes back home because he entrusted his neighbor to raise his kids while he was out, right? And he comes back home and his house has been burned to the ground. And there's just this great, he's just like, where's my house? Didn't he address that they burned his house? Yup. He's just kind of like, oh, well, I probably should have expected that result after 10 years being away. Yup. I am very excited for the new anime for Arakawa's latest series because it's essentially FMA again. I've always loved that because the Rock Bells absolutely would have taken the minute anyway if they gave up. Yep, 100%. FMA and not FMA Brotherhood. I'm talking about the manga. The manga is called Full Metal Alchemist. They're rebooting FMA? No. So Arakawa Sensei has a newer manga series. Let me just find what the current title is called. Demons of the Shadow Realm is the English title of it. And it's pretty much Full Metal Alchemist, but with demons. And it just got announced for an anime. So I'm hoping, I'm praying that this one can be like the spiritual successor to Full Metal Alchemist and actually have a complete anime that is released instead of FMA and Brotherhooding us. Please. Please. Oh, he just turned and did Hecky with that turn. What the? I'm gonna expect a Brotherhood situation. I have no faith anymore. Well, okay. The manga is farther along than the Fullmetal Alchemist manga was when they first announced the FMA anime. What the? Bird? Cena! Thank you for the raid! That hasn't stopped them before. It hasn't, but... Oh! The dog dive bombs us. Okay. Oh god. Hi, Cena. Cena's gonna join when we do Baldesian Arsenal. I have not yet told Cena what my plan is for... Oh. Ow! I have not yet told Cena what my plan is for the Baldesian Arsenal, so that will be very fun. We made prog today? Nice! Arakawa Sensei does the manga adaptation of Legend of Arslan? Yes, she does. I need to unlock it. I'm still in Pyros. Oh no! Well, we're not there yet. I fell down again. Yay! Thank you. So what my plan is for Baldesian is we're going in bald. That's right, not a hair of an idea of the progression for it. People will die, but that is a sacrifice that I am guaranteeing. I'm a Hrothgar, I can't be bald. Well, Sphinx Cat Cena certainly has a ring to it. You got the triple triad card, what the heck? Also, the drop rate of rocks is absolutely abysmal here. See, look at my sparkle gloves. Look at, I got the first phase. Okay. Unverified research. Did Kryl give me a quest here, or am I just supposed to, like, do stuff? That was not where I was supposed to go, actually. Unverified research, shoot. The exclamation point in the middle of your map? No, that would be too convenient. I don't think... Is that it? A Eureka expedition? Oopsie doopsies. Heh. In this form, I'm taller than you. Look at me. Look at my height. Okay, alright. Okay, buddy. Okay, but can a girl have... That's what I thought. What are we attacking? Calamari, okay. Do you go by Miss DM? I go by DM. The Miss... Some people say Miss DM. I think it's endearing. Enjoy being tall while it lasts. That's so ominous. Ah, no! No. Okay, thank God. I like when Kyo calls him his DM. He's dead. What do you mean? You can't call... There is no Kyo. Is there a story behind your name? Notice a lot of imps like to refer to female streamers as Miss. I like attributing Miss or Mr. before names. Miss DM? I would never. I'm punctual about checking my inbox. I'm not. I currently have 55,000 unread emails. Let's go. Not that one, Lucky Wolf. Thought you had a guy for that? I have regular email, guys. Charlie isn't getting my you just ordered this off of the internet emails. Oh, I need to back a Kickstarter I forgot about. Probably another 15,000 Discord notifications. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, talking to Miss Kryl. Once again, I'm reminded of this isle's dangers and how much of a boon you are to our efforts. Without the lessons of your field investigations to draw upon, I don't think I would have made it here in one piece. So, the back door. It's an ether bridge that conveys you to the tower's entrance, built for those who lack the ability to teleport. It's usable only by those with special permission, and right now it's not usable at all due to the obstruction in the live stream. This looks really cool. Like, why is this side content? Why is this zone only accessible through grinding through a bunch of optional side content? Anyways, in order to restore operation, we must repair the 3 sets of columns of the ether bridge. This requires we seek out spots of pooled ether. and deploy these regulators to restore the flow. I would be grateful if you could assist with this task. According to my readings of the nearby area, the ether has pooled in 2 locations along the river source, one in the north and another in the south. I will search in the north if you would do likewise in the south. You should have luck looking east of the Ether Bridge Foundation. Okay, so I gotta search around the southern side of this map. Does anybody know where? Oh. That's not the southern part of the map. How goes the MMOing? It goes. Too invested in this tree. Oh no! See you later, fir tree. Investments. DM. Oh, thank you. What is Pyro doing over? Oh, Pyro's killing stuff over here. Okay, I'll go kill stuff, and then when I go a bit more south, I'll go down there. You know? Wish it wasn't side content. Wouldn't be so dead. I wish they had some additional incentive. They should add an NPC that, like, just have it unlock some additional cosmetic-y types of things from the zone that people have asked for. Uh-oh. Be like, hey, if you do... Uh-oh. Why were I bring... Why... Should also go to sleep. Good night, Lucky. No, that makes too much sense. Like, they could just add an NPC that's like, hey, if you complete this, if you do X number of relics, have it start off with like 1 relic, 3 relics, however many relics, and have it just unlock a variety of things. Either mounts or I don't know, something. Cool hat. But I would be forced to buy mounts from the premium shop. A Eureka cool hat, you say? Yeah. Now that everything is finished for the day, I'm waiting for the Ratatan tournament. I'm wondering how the timing is gonna work out for the... It might just be that, like, while the tourney is happening, I'll just be practicing Ratatan. Oh, thanks, Greeley. Because we get a buy for the first round, right? Have you gotten the Ozma mount? No, I have not. Zuntaka, zuntaka, yahoi hoi, yahoi hoi. T-shirt that says I do. I went to Eureka and all. You know, they've been making those, like, oversized shirts. Wouldn't an oversized shirt of, like, each boss monster go hard and just have you unlock those if you've made progress? That would be super easy for them to set up, too. Just put the picture on the shirt. Just have people get, like, I'm a fan of this boss shirts. A 1 fear shirt of the dragons? Yeah. Is Ratatan a rhythm game? Yes, Ratatan is a rhythm side-scroller battle game. So you have your Ratatan, and they, based off of the rhythm of the inputs that you enter, you instruct your little chorus of guys to do stuff. Monk main? Yes. So sad that none of the idol prints are None of the idol shirts are slightly misprinted and have the faces stretched or off in some way like a real face print shirt. Always room for next time, you know? Have a bootleg seller that sells a shirt that's like, the colors are off. Yeah, I'm a monk main. I punch things. Pay attention? No. Punch. Is Ovni back up again? What the heck? Somebody have Dispel or Daspel? Or Disdaspel? Every 30 minutes? Oh, but there's this guy here too. Doesn't Ovni drop a decent number of rocks? Lower timer, so we do it first. Okay. Well, the sky looks freaky, so. We need some wacky waving inflatable arm tube men to let us know when Ovni is nearby. One of the top 3 crystal sources tied with Providence Watcher and behind the BA support gate. Oh, okay, cool. Puke sky? If your puke looks like this, that is concerning. It should not be green. Whiskey. Hi. If you're puking bile, you need to get that checked out. Yeah. Hi. Goodbye, Whiskey. Oh, face scratch. Face scratch. Hello. Here we go. Unless you've been throwing up all day beforehand, then you know half the reason. True. The only time I've ever puked bile was the first time I got food poisoning. It was bad. I think I've puked bile like 4 times. I don't recommend it. It hurts. I had stomach flu one time, and I was throwing up for like 3 days straight. By the way, community post, please do everything DM. YouTube does a lot better of a job of showing posts to people instead of my actual streams, which is crazy. Because I made a YouTube community post with a poll in it asking what yap session I should make. And it shows so many of them. Like I made the poll yesterday, and there's more than 1,000 votes on it. I think Magical Girl won. A lot of people are interested in Magical Girl, but mayonnaise was pretty close behind. And there were some people like, I don't believe you can talk about mayonnaise for an hour. And I was like, I beg to differ. There's a lot of knowledge that you can talk about mayonnaise with. First of all, you can talk about what makes an emulsion unique. Secondly, you can talk about how mayonnaise is made differing across cultures. You can also talk about the popularity of it across history. Baking properties of it. 2K last I checked, dang. Can also talk about mayonnaise getting adopted by different cultures after it gets introduced. Does that have any skin healthcare properties? Mayonnaise doesn't have very good health, like skin health properties, because the oil that's used in it is not non-comedogenic or whatever it is. Anytime it says that something's a comedome is when you have like the start of a pimple, essentially. So the oils that are used in it are not good for your skin because it will clog your pores and it will make it so that you get pimples. However, since mayonnaise is slightly acidic and does have oil in it, it is really good for your hair. You can actually buy mayonnaise that is specifically for your hair, that uses like not food oil, but more hair care oil stuff in it, like argan oil. Speaking of, I started reading an enthralling magical girl story after stream yesterday and haven't stopped yet. The timestamp delays. Thus the timestamp delays. Nice. Title is Magical Girl Machine Heart. Interesting. Very nice. So you're saying I should smear mayo all over my scalp. Got it. Mayonnaise, the pH level of mayonnaise does actually help out with it. You can make a hair mask with mayo and beer and apple cider vinegar. You can talk about mayonnaise's viscosity relation. You can talk about how you can use mayonnaise is on par with thermal paste on your CPU for the initial first 24 hours. Wait, are we attacking it or no? Did I attack it early? PT 2230. Okay. Not shampoo? No. So shampoo generally like strips oils from your hair. And mayonnaise being very oily would help to replenish it. So talk about how someone tried to tell you they changed how mayo was made. No, they were claiming that mayonnaise that was sold in the US was not real mayonnaise and that it didn't have eggs in it. And then presented the ingredients list and said that, see, it was unhealthy because oil is first, but it's an emulsion. You have to have a specific ratio in order for you to even be able to make it. See, she can go on and on about mayonnaise. I can go on and on about mayonnaise. I have so many words about mayonnaise. There is a account that I follow on Twitter that takes cinematic photos of a Kewpie bottle. You know, they upload at least once a week. They've had pictures of this Kewpie bottle in the snow. They've had pictures of it in front of a shrine. Can't type as much because I have a cat in my lap? That's fine. Actually, this begs the question of why have so much knowledge about mayonnaise, DM? Why not? I like learning. Why not? You wanna know how you get more whimsy in your life? Seek out esoteric knowledge. Idle mind is the devil's workshop. Yep. And never trust anything you feel about yourself after 9 p.m. at night. Anytime I start to feel a little bit depressed, I take a look and see what time it is. Inevitably, it's usually past like 10 or 11 p.m. and I go, ha-ha! Well, let's revisit this later when I'm awake. I sought out esoteric knowledge and my eyes started bleeding. Strange patterns appeared on my skin and I can hear Latin chanting in the distance. Good, you're halfway there, Theric. You deploy the regulator at the spot of pooled ether. It appears to have immediate effect. Neoteric. Wow. Bad news? What's the bad news? Oh, I have to go all the way back here again. $10 billion auto damage? I wish I could do 10 billion auto damage. As is my right as a chatter, I have chosen to just not think. That is also completely fair and acceptable. That might not be esoteric knowledge. That sounds more like forbidden knowledge. Are you saying forbidden knowledge can't be esoteric? Have you ever played Onigiri online? No, Onigiri is her own person. And I did not record when I was testing out her 3D model capture software stuff. By my readings, I presume you've found and rectified the pooled ether. Excellent. With some minor adjustments, these columns will be in good order again. This may take a little time, though, so sit tight for now. Or go and smite the local wildlife if you prefer. I'd certainly welcome fewer of them snapping at my heels. You may continue your Eureka expedition upon reaching level 54. I'm level 55. Anyway, chat, why is it that when I take off my shirt I'm too cold, but when I put on a shirt it's too warm? Well, Cole, you should be wearing a crop top, like Leon Kennedy. That is why he wears it. Is it bad to look at mechanics before going for a trial? People are rage baiting me in VC. Are you going with the people in the call into the trial, or are you going to have randoms with you? The adjustments are complete, girl. Let's put our handiwork to the proof, shall we? Oh, Kryle's doing stuff. It only has 3 things filled, Kryle. I don't think that's enough. I think we need more than 3. Oh. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Hopefully the remaining 2 sets of columns will prove no more difficult. With that, let us make for the western columns. It's just south and east of unverified research. Right, silent as a mouse, silent as a mouse. If you're doing a normal, you should be fine. Is there such thing as a reversed crop top for Leon Kennedy? Asking for a friend. You just want him to have a chest window and have, like, full coverage of the rest of the shirt? Is that what it is? Isn't that a belly warmer? Probably. Leon Kennedy in a belly warmer? Sad, the regular trials you should be absolutely fine without. As long as you're paying attention to what's going on, you should be completely fine. There's a mod of him topless except for his gun harness / holster, of course. I saw a mod for RE9 that makes it so that anytime Grace fires the gun, the big gun, it does damage to her from the recoil. So if I go into one of these portals right now, it would take me to BA? Even though I don't have everything attuned yet? Or would it be like, huh, you're not BA enough to go in here? Yes? Oh, that's terrifying. How do you get out? Zenyattoo says no. Those are the backup portals that spawn halfway through. Oh! Won't let you in until you sign the waiver. Okay. You know what? Just try. We'll see if it's still up while after I talk to Kryl. By the gods, that was close. I literally saw into its gullet. Ugh, cannot unsee. Cannot unsee? Kryl! What is this internet usage language? Forgive me, I'm all right now. So it appears there are 2 spots of pooled ether in this area as well. Both are located in the northern reaches of the West Bank. Let's split up and find them. Kryl doom scrolls on her tombstone regularly. Okay, Sito pop. Oh, Sito. I can't. I don't Sito it. Okay, well, I'll go to Sito. On the way! Too far away! I'll see to it. Get it? 'Cause see to it. Set. Unless it's pronounced Seto, and then Seto it wouldn't work. Snow. I get it? Good. Okay, good. No, could you explain it? Okay. So, the nickname for it was so what when you're taking care of a thing, you say you'll see to it, and then but this thing's name is Seto. Oh, you do see its toes. Okay, never mind. It should be toes. Never mind, I understand. Ow, that hurt. Ah! Seto Kaiba. Oh, that's a big lady. Why is that big lady just... Fire mobs do additional damage? Well, good thing there aren't any fire mobs near here. I don't know if that link works anymore. Ha, dodged. Oh. It does? Oh, it still works? Okay, I guess it was just down that one time when other people were trying it. Oh. Oh. Oh, petrify. Oh, terror. Big spook. Oh, I know what the problem is. The other enemies around here also do stone vision. So if you are uncareful... god, what the heck? Ah, no! Aye! Dang, what a messed up day. Man. Crazy dayo. Zenya's just vibing out here. Oh wait, I don't think I get XP from those. I didn't believe I do. I remembered I could just not die. True. Okay. I need my recipes. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm trying to find... Which logos actions are the ones that I should have again? Oh, for quest. Thank you. Stato always kills a lot of people. Amazing. How much time do we have till the Ratatan tourney? About 2 hours before I have to not be there anymore. Oh, about 2 hours before I need to get there. Who has room for a 54? Valtzy! Valtzy! Wouldn't it be 90 minutes? No, because it starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. Look at my gloves! Valtzy needs a level 54 team. Or we could kick someone, but we have a spot, but we're all 60. What level? Wait, no, because I was lower level, so Valtzy should be able to get. Schedule says 4 p.m. Pacific though. 5 p.m. She should be able, because what, the six level difference should work, right? Oop, Daphne pop. I can leave since I can solo this stuff for gold rating. Okay. Lose grave, get Valtzy. Pyro, invite the Valtzy. 4 p.m. on your handwritten schedule? I can't read. You can be 9 levels from the highest level teammate. Okay. How the grind be? Doing real quick, say hi to y'all. A bit busy and sick on my side. Don't be sick! Be not sick! Ooh. The big lady. Keep up the grind. Hope to see more claws next time. Yeah. Here, let me double check. The live stream starts at 4 p.m., but the games begin at 5 p.m. Join the event 30 minutes to 1 hour early. I might have to do that. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't get hit. Oh, reminder that bunnies here drop items from silver chests that can increase your max trays to 6 trays. What? Tehe, pero. But y'all can continue to do Eureka while I am doing my stuff, my Ratatan tourney stuff. Okay, so that means we actually have an hour before I have to at least go AFK briefly so that if they need me in the voice call for anything. As for BA, you want to have as many backup logos as possible. Okay. Does anybody have the location ping for where I'm supposed to bring my thing? Where's the lockbox guy? There it is. "22 lockboxes. Oh, good materia. Oh, good materia. A rock. Oh, good materia. I don't need those anymore. Don't need that. Only one. Only one of those? I don't need that. Cryptic seal. Are cryptic seals important at all or no? But if we continue doing Ratatan, who's gonna Ratatan Yahoy Hoy? The people that don't have Final Fantasy 14, of course. Scritty gave me one piece of not fancy Archon loaf. Level 54 quest, thank you, Grave. Yes, it's good for you. Grave, next time you're flying Scritty somewhere in WoW, can you just, like, disable flight? Just, like, unmount? You know, it's something you can do in WoW that you can't do in 14. Kill your friends off with fall damage. I did take him to the Brawlers Guild and watched him die like 10 times. Let's go! Dismiss mount midair, yep. You can drop people in the air. Gear that have elemental. Okay, okay. Elemental gear seal. Got it. Lizard. Lizard. Do I have other lizard tail? There. Why that hiding there, hmm? And if you're a priest, you can save yourself with levitate while everyone else plummets. Yes, and if you are a boomkin, you can actually feather fall yourself because boomkin have feathers. So obviously they can fall with the feathers. There's even a command to kick passengers in WoW, so you don't even need to dismount. You can just run the command and boot them mid-air. Amazing. Eject passenger from seat 1. Yup. I should have enough. 7! 7 crystals! 7! I hate it here. Okay, well, time to go. Oop. Oh, fearful symmetry. Okay. Dismissing the mount has plausible yes. Dismissing the mount is plausible deniability. Oh no! My bad! I didn't mean to dismiss my mount! And then they just plummet to the ground and die. Told you I got killed with the old Dalaran portal. Mages need to make portals kill their friends from fall damage because mages are freaked up. Yeah. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Wanna come up? Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Come on. Hi, Whiskey. Oh my god, Frostmane? Oh, he kills tigers. That's crazy. Oh, I need to not be on that. Hi, Whiskey, making biscuits and purring. Hi. Well, hopefully I don't get hit by the claws because I have a cat in my arms now. Hi, Whiskey. Stacking portals and RNGing where you'll end up. Yup. Ow! I love taking random portals and wondering where I'll end up. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. I can't move my mouse, so you get to have awkward movement. Oh. Well, another one just popped. Okay. Can hit control 5 at least. Uh-oh. I need to go to the side, but I can't turn. Whiskey. Whiskey. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Oh! Whiskey! Whiskey! Well. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh, thank you. You saved me. You saved me. Thank you. Whiskey! Bud! See you later, Bard! Can I help you, Whiskey? Come here. Ugh. There. How's that? Is this acceptable? He stepped on my keyboard while I was trying to game for the first time ever. That's why I started running backwards. He wants to learn? I bet he does. Maybe you should try to game more frequently. I do. It's just most of the time when I'm gaming after stream, I'll recline my chair back. Oops. I'll recline my chair back, and he'll come and lay on my lap while I have my chair reclined. Okay, good. Now he is escaping. He decided he didn't want to be there anymore. Is that better, buddy? I need 2 more crystals, and then I can do the first part of my... Okay, but now I can go over here, and I can do my next part of the quest. HYDATOOOS cluster? It's ether crystal. Also, Sunny, thank you for 22 months. It's not up anymore, right? It'd be really funny if it was on top of this rock. Oh, hey, the elemental's here. It's on top of the rock. What the? I bet it's on top of the rock. This is so messed up. Actually, maybe the Baldesian students deserve to disappear. We're on top of the world, we are. I bet it's on top of the rock. Messed up. Messed up. Why is it on top of the rock? It must have been such a headache when this quest first came out, because it gives you no quest marker. It's just, oh, it's somewhere in this region, go find it. Can't believe I have to wait 40 minutes for a main quest trial. Why are people on top of me? Cause you rock. Yeah. Cause, yeah. Here, cute emote time. See? If you're here on Dynamis, that's a big reason why it's taking forever. Oh yeah, Dynamis doesn't have a lot of people. And here's Ovni. Bad, bad, fabulous, no? Oh wait, I can just... Whee! You wanna piazza this? Oh wait. Get off that. Is Kai in his Oguri Cap cosplay? Oh, Honkshu and Mimi. Uh-oh. 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 Rude! It's Tamala Cross. I remembered it wasn't Oguri. Oh, Honkshu and Mimi. Massive eeps. Peak eepy. Oh good, I'm awake. The sound of everybody's mounts going off. If you tank the boss, you can't sleep because his autos wake you up. Strategy indeed. Hello, Reezy. Hello. Whole day I'm busy only getting 100 HYDATOOOS crystals. That's rough. Wait, for the bunny ones, you just... How do you do the bunny fates? Because I haven't done bunny fates. Help bunnies, one follows you, use the carrot and it'll lead you to treasure. Okay. Protect bunny, kill the ads. Okay. Where are we going? Then play hot and cold. Okay. Like the song? Ovni? Oh. I'm going to Ovni. Sobbing. I want to get over my quest thing. It's fine. I'm going to Ovni. Quest is forever, Ovni is now. I know! Ovni, please give me the thunder thing this time, please. It'll be so funny. Uh-oh, guys, do not let Ovni give Grave the thunder thing. This mount is so cool, though. If Grave gets the thunder thing, run far away. Run as far as you can. There is no escape, there is no hope. The heck? Where do you get this thing from? A danger Dorito? Perfect. He's got little clicky hands. Alexander Savage? Ooh. That's fun. You can do it unsynced for easy mount. Why would I do it unsynced if I'm going through the first time, huh? The gloves bend so awkwardly when I'm standing still on this. It's like, well, about that time, hey? DM is going to sync Min to eye level every raid tier before she gets back to the story. I won't! I won't! I swear I won't! You can do it with the full team of blue mages for additional whimsy. Ooh. Whimsical. Xenia wants us all to perish. Okay, here's the ion shower. Keep an eye out. If it's on grave, run. Oh, thank goodness. Xenia just wants to feel something. Yeah. Xenia wants us all to feel something else. Pain, suffering, and torment. Ooh. Oh, ion shower. Yay! It didn't even give me any rocks. Is it because I'm too... Is it because I'm below level? Must be. Too low level, I guess. What the heck? I'm almost level 58, though. I'm going to get my quest, now that I have, like, a brief moment before I got 8 rocks? What the? Grave took my rocks! Oh, goodbye, Cavette. You need at least 1 level below for rocks from OVNI, I think. Ah, darn it. I'm saving your dental health? I want to eat rocks! I probably could have just returned and then teleported and it would have been way faster than this, but... that's fine. E. It's about the journey or something. It's the climb. That's all the Eureka I can do in a day. Good luck there, y'all. I look now. See you later, tired mages. Salt is delicious. DM must try all the other rocks to see if any other rocks are secretly delicious. There are some other rocks that do have good tasties. There you are, girl, and I see you managed to locate the other spot of pooled ether. I'll begin making my adjustments at once. As before, it may take a bit of time. 57. I'm level 57! Lead is sweet. Yeah, lead is sweet. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I finished with my adjustments. Let's see if they did the trick. I learned to play Golden on bongos. Nice. Okay. Push you. Good, no dramas here either. That just leaves us with the eastern columns. As the name suggests, they're located on the eastern bank of the river. Off we go then, and no more harrowing encounters. Bet. Okay, now return to Shadow Now. All right. So I need to go to this one. The dormitory. Ah, shoot, I should have talked to Geralt. Actually, wait, I'm gonna talk to Geralt right now because I have enough rocks now. Pray, return to Shadow Now. Oh yeah, limestone. You can eat chalk as well. Hello? Oh, currently we- okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Me, I can't work on it if it's in your hands. Geralt is a sassy diva. Yes, he is. All right, let's see. HYDATOOOS knuckles. What do I need next? 89? Okay, I want to see. But these ones look the same. Did they take my sparkle? Okay, I still have sparkle, so there's no change to it. Okay. Crebus garbonclopio is certainly a name. Okay, now I'll go to the dormitory. Good news, they're still on fire. Yep, I was worried that they would put the fire out of my gloves and be like, that's a little too zappy right now. They get updated when the name changes? The name changed. They changed from Pyros Knuckles to HYDATOOOS. Oh, well, I'm a filthy liar, I guess. Now we can never trust Cull ever again. F's in the chat, unlucky. How goes the Eureka-ing? Any backseater spoilers or weirdos to eat? No weirdos. Oh, wait. This is the one to see that if I can touch it. No, not primed. No Prime. My Amazon Prime, no! Can I say that Sir Aymeric and Lucia are so Roy Mustang and Hawkeye coded? Except for... Aymeric's too nice. He doesn't fit well for either of them. Uh-oh. Don't butcher me. Leave me alone! Okay. It changes when they turn into Dumuzi's Eureka? Okay. After all this sneaking about, I've gotten somewhat used to it. Still, I'm a long way off from strolling around this island as if it were a flower garden like you do. But on to business. I've never been through a flower garden when I've had to scream, help. Kryl. Again, we have two spots of pooled ether to account for. One is due east of here, while the other appears to lie at the northern edge of the riverbank area. I'll head east if you wouldn't mind taking your search north. See you back here. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way up here. Dun, 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 dun. We only have 21 minutes left to finish BA. Oh no! Wait, is the whole of BA timed to do too? Timer refreshes after each boss. Oh, okay. Was this Pyros? I believe that's the Pyros set, Balti. Separate timer that extends each time you beat a boss. Okay, so like, you beat a boss in BA. Thank Thank you. We made it. Yippee. You deploy the regulator. Oh, I forgot to tell Gerard about the event. I entered BA so I could have a different icon by my name in the adventurer list, and because we have nothing else to do. Perfect. Okay, I've got 30 more minutes before I've gotta... Before I have to put the screen up, because I have a tournament and I have to practice and play video game. Big competition time. Okay, the prize for it is real Ratatan merch, and I really want it. So, I want Ratatan merch. I could buy it myself, but what if I won it in a tournament? Gotta get that music box. Music box is really cute. No, you're gonna miss me playing Golden on bongos? Oh no! Just win? You're so right, Spider. Did you see that last night's Oilers game had a World of Warcraft collaboration? Wait, what? Yep, the Oilers last night had a World of Warcraft collaboration. I wish there was a high-speed rail that connected the cities, because I would have been like, sorry, Randon, we're not practicing today. I need to go to an Oilers game. The regulator is in place. Excellent. As before, I'll need to carry out some adjustments. Pray bear with me a while. Perfect. Now I have to wait.
My lip jam.
Now I have to wait. My friends in Toronto got to go to their Canada-only WoW event and ate Thrall's Thunder tacos. Man! If it would have been... Why isn't it my city? Can it be my city? If it's my city, then I can... We could have eaten Thrall's Thunder tacos. I would have eaten Thrall's Thunder tacos. The Toronto event was great. I'm so mad. Canada's only Toronto? No! The Oilers had an event last night. Yeah. Last night, in Edmonton, there was a World of Warcraft event. But the problem is Edmonton's the wrong city. That's Alberta, but it is a decent drive to get there. Having talks about another Canada event next year. Why can't they... Why Oilers? Why aren't they... Did you know the Canucks have lost 7 games in a row this year? Oh my god, really? Yeah. Another event like the Toronto one, that is? Yeah. I check NHL scores for my job. Yes, I did know. It was on with like the little newsreel tickers, and I was like, dang, Canucks have lost 7 games in a row. They also had Warcraft themed poutine. God, they called it Curds of the Void. Can I solo this this thingy here? I want a bunny. Oh my god. Save the bunnies? I want to, but there's only 2 of us here. We will come? Okay. I want a bunny because I could get another slot for my Logos actions. Uh-oh. Like, I would rate it as a 5 out of 10 for the poutine they had there. Yeah, but still, the point of themed food isn't that it's good, it's that it's themed. Like, is it gonna be delicious? Probably not. It's probably gonna be more mid than fast food. However, it's gonna have World of Warcraft branding on it, and I can take a picture of it and send it to my parents. Do I go crazy for a gimmick? Yep, exactly. Uh-oh. However, you get to say you had Thrall's Thunder Tacos. Exactly, and the Curds of the Void? Like, come on, it's the Curds of the Void. And it was all free? What? Okay, free food is always better than paid food. There's a Zillow collab website. Okay, that makes sense because they just added housing. That's really funny, though. Bad food isn't bad if it's free. Exactly. The only time it's bad is if it's free is if it's got, like, bugs in it or something. If it's gonna cause you a medical crisis, then it's bad. You get a doormat from Zillow? What the heck? I wanna... What a messed up day. Use your lucky carrot to have him lead you to buried treasure. Okay. So now I have a lucky carrot. Where's my lucky carrot? Aha, there we go. Far to the east, okay. You got a ticket free, and at the door you were given food and drink free, and then a prize. Diofest with the raid. Hi, Diofi. How was Resident Evil Requiem? Did you put the Shrek mod in? Or the Grace breaks her wrists every time she fires the gun mod? Southeast. There's a Shrek mod? Yeah, it makes the big guy that chases Grace around turn into Shrek. I just sent Dio the link for that. Nice. More east. Still working on clearing the story, so we got to Oogle Leon for 4 hours. Nice. Far, far to the east. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, but in about 20 minutes, I have to check in with Michan for the Ratatan tournament I'm in. Ratatan is a game that's currently in early access that is by the Patapon original, like, members of the original Patapon dev team. Southeast again. I rescued a rabbit, so I'm taking the bunny to its treasure, so that I can take the treasure, because if I get the treasure, then there's a chance that I might be able to get another action slot here for this zone. So we're in a special zone in Final Fantasy XIV that is completely optional, and it's old content, so a lot of people haven't done it. So I hope you'll have fun. I'm sending you tourney cheers. Thank you. Yeah, you're going outside. I was invited to go outside, but I went, no, I can't go outside. I have to stay inside and play in a tournament. To the south. You have committed to being chained inside, tied down to the W. Exactly. Northwest. Immediately to the north. No grass touching for me. There it is. Oh, it's bronze. Stinky. Why are you pleased with yourself? That is not... Man. Man. Straight up garbage, that's what that is. This area is dangerous, be careful. It's okay, Kimiko's doing reflect killing. I'm fine, I'm safe. Kenchana. Not a silver one. Oh, elemental just spawned. Oh, Maka already said the elemental's over here. Hehe. Will it not react to me because I still have the buff? Darn it. I thought it would auto. Darn it. Okay, what are people working on right now? I should probably just return from here, huh? Let me out! Let me out! There's a big rock. Probably. Yeah. Elementals have limited charges. When they get used up, elemental dice won't refresh the buff because you control everyone by killing every elemental you find. True. Is reflect farming because I needed logos on this alt? Yeah, you saved me, Kimiko. Because Grave was like, this is a dangerous area, be careful. And then you just killed everything, so it was great. Two logograms, I'm turning my bunny into stew. Same thing happened to me. Same thing happened to me. Where do we prep for Barong? I came in at the end of Barong prep. Oh. Oh wait, Barong just popped. Nice, okay. Dormitory. Yeah, this zone is designed for killing time in between expansions, but this was several expansions ago, so nobody's here because they're all doing the new stuff and not doing the stuff that's killing time in between expansions because they're doing the current killing time for expansions quest stuff. Nobody comes here, it's stinky. Oh my god, Master Midnight, that was a 12-month gift sub, thank you. Diofi gets a whole year of girldm. Leave me alone, laboratory lion. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die, I was healed. Oh, okay, bye. It just changed its mind, I guess. Wait, do I have... I do! I'll be able to control my mammoths. Every time you say barong, I hear barong. Traditional Philippine pineapple fiber formal wear. And it's like, what do we do for barong prep? I don't know. Find some pineapples. Everybody go get pineapple for the outfit prep. How many titles do I have? Jeez. That's a lot of them. Throne shaker. Category. Yeah, it is spelled. It's B-R-O-N-G. Did you know that if you take the B out of banana, you get pineapple? Yes, but only in specific languages and mostly on any non-English language. All right. Kill. See, his name is B-A-R-O-N-G. I've been forgetting to hit Brotherhood this entire time. Most languages aren't English. That is correct. You'll find that many foreign languages are not English. Uh-oh. Well, there was definitely something telegraphed there because people moved out of the way. I simply didn't follow it, so I have a fun marker. We'll be fine. In fact, almost every language is not English. That is correct. Barong is also a monster from Bali folklore. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Lava dome. Ooh, that did not hit me. Valsi! Valsi, no! Oh my, what? Oh, I got 2 fun markers. Oh boy. Okay. Did you know there are more languages in this world that aren't English than there are languages that are English? The more you know. That is correct. What the huh? What'd you get, Liliana? You got a huh? Oh, you got a claw! Esperanto is not based off of English, I believe, though. What's Esperanto? Esperanto is a constructed language that the inventor was trying to make a universally easy to learn language. Because English is so convoluted on stuff. So there are a couple, you can buy books written in Esperanto. It's a mix of languages, but most similar to Portuguese, isn't it? I'm not entirely certain. I looked it up before. More bunny? I guess I could go more bunny. How much time do I have? 10 minutes? Maybe not enough time for that. Similar to what they did with Korean script? Yeah. Esperanto, is this how it's spelled? Yes. Level grind for 10 minutes? Probably. Well, let me just see if there's any updates in the group. General. I need to have a new save file that just has the tutorial done. Oh no. Giga just asked, how do you make a multiplayer lobby? After the fan tournament, I'm mentally ready. One guy cleared the game 3 times and then won the tournament with a fresh save. I wonder what... Fun fact, Esperanto is used in metaphor, Refantasio, yes. Oh, yippee! Have you just idled in Final Fantasy while prepping so we power level you? That'll work. Okay, there is Team 1 beat the final boss in their practice. Dang. Okay, I see. I think Grave died? No, Grave is right in front of me. More of these, please. I want logo grab. See? Sorry, I wish I could tell all of you guys. I know I'm just like typing right now. I'm trash talking in the group chat. Aqua is just like, tell me again why we're going against you. Aqua was like, I just opened this game for the first time 3 days ago, and I responded back, I know, I saw on Steam with the flower emoji. Starting mind games already. Well, because I was concerned because I had heard a team had beaten the final boss when they did a practice run. But the 2 team members actually were telling me that they actually had like god luck and they got multiple legendary card drops and also a whole bunch of HP drops. So that explains why they were able to get there. And then I was like, well, I've solo gotten to World 5. And everyone's like, you've solo gotten to World 5? And I was like, well, yeah. And then they're like, I was like, yeah, we practiced yesterday and we only had time for 2 rounds. We got to the World 3 boss both times. And like, you got to the World 3 boss! Each team 10 to 15 minutes before game to check your save files and check you have no upgrades to your characters. Afterwards, look at me. Okay. Okay. DMU and MS Paint explanation? Okay. Now Lena is gassing me up, being like, DM's such a gamer. She's a god gamer in every game she plays. I will need to prep a save file that's done with the tourneys. No, well, done with the tutorial at the start, which is like a little 10-minute thingy, though. Oh no, people have renewed and yes. I'm reassuring Neton because she was just like, the teams, the brackets, I'm sorry. There we go. It sounds like you've earned your boss bracket slot. Yup. I think so. There we go. Perfect. I'm in. I'm in. So good news is, I have a good, like, 2 to 3 hours. I've got like a good chunk of time before I have to start my stream. So we can keep doing Eureka. Because the way that the tourney's gonna start, I said, hey, can you ping me or have one of your mods ping me, like, and when the match before my match starts. It's because our first game isn't even till round 2. Might have to leave and re-instance. That's okay, yeah, we can do that. That works. Oh, hey, hi, Avni. Okay, Avni's level 60. I'm level 58. And I thought you'd be done. Nope. Yeah, the team that got to the final world has got a ton of HP. So they had really lucky HP drops, and then they also had, there's these things that are called duo boons that you can get. And the duo boons, there's one that's a fire and ice one that gives a ton of damage. So I was wondering how they got there, but that's why. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get clipped. Yep, there I go. I should have gone in. Hello, Crimson. If I would have died instantly after that, that would have been really funny. Which means I should be taking this, because I will have enough time to use it. Avni's out to get you right now. Yeah, I saw my life flash before my eyes. When it comes to like tournament organization, especially for team-based tournaments, if you see them having more than like, oh, Pyro, Pyro! Oh, Pyro! If you see like anybody almost got grave, darn it. Yeah, if you see any VTubers hosting any tournaments and they have like more than 12 teams and it's not like hosted by Twitch or hosted by some like big agency thing, please know that that is a very impressive thing to organize and schedule, and it takes like a ton of work to get enough people for teams. Henma can do it. No, she did a really good job. She has 11 teams. She did want more, but it's very difficult because so 11 teams means 22 participants who were able to have that on their schedule. Which is difficult. That takes a lot of work. Because I was like, why am I the final boss? But then I was like, yeah, you know. Oh my god, is that Xenia 2 so? I'm seeing some people teleport. Am I? Uh-oh. Xenia 2! Xenia 2, come back! Xenia 2! Person over here also DC'd. Oh my god, it's like being Thanatos snapped. Eureka? Eureka, are you okay? Not the Eureka. Wait, didn't... No, it was level 60? Did Cryo say level 60 for the next step? Stream is fine, so I think it's server-side DC. What the heck? What the heck? It's 60 for next step. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna make sure. I think... Yep, it still says that it says I'm not live anymore because it's been longer than... I need Blue Sky's live notification to keep being live for longer. I DC Jack Cells, no! Pretty much I have to update every 4 hours on Blue Sky that I am still live, if I'm still live. About time to re-instance anyways, yeah. Yeah, we only have 30 minutes left on this. And Vaulty's leveling up, and we're all leveling up together, yay! Here, I can... Hi, Vaunty. That's my friend. Collives! Oh my god, a bouquet! A bouquet! Oh goodness, a bouquet! Oh, I can do that too. So I think that's the other dance. I'm doing a different one. I can do this one. Look at me. Look at me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We should probably kill stuff. It's actually so dead it closed my whole client and had to relaunch. What the heck? Welcome back, Fur. Hi-ya. I like my sparkle gloves, they're really cool. Now where to? Someone dropped a stick in a box. Wow. Is that a reference? Relog bunny grind? You know what? We should probably re-instance. Because it's 26 minutes, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, kill these first. Kill these first, get him! Get him, Grave! Stick in a box? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can do a little Molek before re-instance? Okay. Time to spend my poetics before we go back in. I do have a bunch of rocks. I don't know what they're for. This instance is not locked, by the way. Uh-oh, I got... Uh-oh. 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 Thanks, Kika. Whew, that was almost bad. Yeah. There we go, perfect. Checking in on my, the tournament chat. Take a leisurely drive. We're so leisurely. Look at these sabo tender mariachis. Those are mariachis right there. I will say though, for the Ratatan tournament, I will have chat minimized so that I do not see it. Because I will want to focus fully on being able to play the game. Because Ratatan is one of those games that if I look away and go off beat, it's more likely that I will die, so... Just Ratatan? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm a tiniest bit sweaty when it comes to tournaments. And when I'm being sweaty, speaking, no speak. And we don't want weirdos trying to give info? Yeah. Fair, this is a sweaty tournament. It's not. I feel everybody in the group being like, you got to that world. I was like, oop. I need that merch. I need that merch. Cause I'm trying to see what were the announcements of it. The winner will receive plenty of official Ratatan goods. So there's a mat, there's the music box, there's a shirt. I know they have really cute shorts too. Oh, hi, Emmy. Ratatan goodies. Oh my goodness. Yes, I must win the tournament so I can send Emmy all the Ratatan goodies I don't want. Because the devs, it's an official Ratatan tournament. The devs are all helping with the hosting of it. Guys, why are you giving... Oh, uh-oh. PT was at 26. I'll attack it. Meow. Big swing. Getting the Ratatan jorts? I would love Ratatan jorts. The music box sounds cool. Yeah, I love music boxes. When I was on the Japan trip in December last year, Shoto got me some gifts as well, and one of them is a Final Fantasy 14 music box. Oh, I fall down. It's okay, but I live. Dang, I should have entered if there was jorts. Whoa, Neo, what's your stream? Everybody, go support Neo's content creation. We all about to re-instance? Yeah, we should re-instance. No way. Oh no, you don't. What content would that be? Neo is starting a food live streaming content and is going to go to pretty much every 1-star food location, buy the entire menu, and stream the entire time eating everything that's on the menu. It's like gonna be like a IRL stream challenge situation. Yeah. Yeah. Ordering the entire menu, I was like, whoa, Neo, that's a bit too much, don't you think? Like, some of the places are kind of expensive, and Neo was like, no, but with an accent. Will X restaurant kill me? Exactly, so that's what, yeah. I now regret my actions. Ha, you just got rage baited. Deleted my fan art, no! No, it was rage bait. Neo, no, it was rage bait. Ratatan reverse crop top for Leon Kennedy mayhaps. That's simply a belly warmer. Welcome to the club, Neo. No, my folly. Get baited. I would never deleted my fan arts. What the? Me being rage baited twice in one day? Say it ain't so. Oh, I don't want to search for it. Oh, I gotta put this into the machine to open it, right? Dang, I got baited. Appraise these logogums. Nice. It would be a heck of a waste of 32 hours. That's a lot of... Hey, you know... I've wasted longer than 32 hours on things before. Spirit of the Remembered. That's one that's a good one to have. And then... What is it? Skirmisher? Trying to remember what was the higher damage one. I think it was Skirmisher, right? mean, that one's doable. Duelist is skirm DE. Oh. Thank you. Skirm DE. Replace that. There we go. Okay. Break this open. Take one of these. Oh, I should have done that opposite. Whoopsies. Well. This is fine. Two skirm, one double or double-edged bloodbath backstep. It's okay, I have a ton of skirm, so skirm. DE. And then we can put a remember here. And now they're consolidated. So I can use that after I die. Perfect. I remember. Oh, I got some lock boxes as well. Instant 70% makes me cry? What do you mean? You think I would fail? I'm using up all my good luck for the tournament for Eureka. Oh, no space. But now I'm realizing that I will likely have to also get more food via summoning. Because we're gonna be Eureka-ing till the tournament. Like, the tournament's starting in 8 minutes, but me and Randon don't play until round 2. I just found Corpse's channel and subscribed before I even started dual streaming. Nice! Must be nice to have a buy. No? A buy is scary. Only time I liked having a buy was when Overwatch was doing the Overwatch tournaments that you could sign up for. Because then I wouldn't have to, if you had a buy, the further you got in the Overwatch, the official Overwatch tourneys, the more you would get. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Yippee! I can order food. I should probably, because she said the stream starts and then the wait, let's see. What did she say for the information for the rules? Live stream starts 4 p.m. Pacific. If games start at 5 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Okay. The usual VTuber yapping hour, I assume? Yes, and also probably talking about the game. Oops, I need to sell stuff. Talking about the game and explaining stuff about it, because part of the reason for the tourney is also to give more information that this game exists and that it's, I think they're probably aiming to hopefully have full release out this year, I would hope. More yapping? Not my yapping, the tournament yapping. Oh, Neatheart, welcome. Okay, so that's taken care of. Yippee! All right. I'm going to get a bunny. I'm going to get a bunny. A banui, if you will. Yes, a banui. And then tomorrow, I get to clean. Oh boy, yep, I have, well, okay, tomorrow I'm also going to be in a collab. Not on my channel, though. I'm playing more Night Rain. I will be playing with Zeph and EXO. And I believe that's from, oh, Macchiato? That's from 3 p.m. Pacific? Oh my god, it's DM. It's okay, I'll clean in the morning, but I have something from noon as well. I'll wake up at like 9 a.m. and then I'll do like, I'll make my breakfast and then I'll like, you know, not really a day off then, no. I didn't say it was a day off, I said I'd be able to clean. But thankfully I did have stuff fairly tidy before I left for my trip. I just have to catch up on garbage and dishes. And plot out my demise. I mean my groceries. I'll get groceries on Monday. It's really funny. I do have stuff for breakfast. I can just eat like... I can just eat... I have oatmeal. I have oatmeal and such. And I have eggs. I have a good handful. If you fail, get brick. What the? The good news is I'll be really tired after the tournament tonight, so I will pretty much like go straight to bed. May have forgot to eat today. I had my burger and I also ate my frites. Just gotta figure out what it is that I want to have for dinner. I might order, because if I'm summoning food, that means I can get stuff from like the fancy restaurants. Because there are a couple of places that are like fancy vegan food. One of them that I ordered from has really, really good... It's really good. Coleslaw? Like, dang. That's me last night. I forgot to eat dinner and still didn't eat today till almost 4 p.m. Oh my gosh. I can't do that. I have to eat. My anemia will not let me function otherwise. Okay, bunny time. All right, bunny, tell me where to go. Lead the way. Far to the southwest. Okay, opposite direction this time. All right, all right. What kind of coleslaw do you like most? Honestly, I like both types of coleslaw. Like, sometimes I really want the vinegar coleslaw. Sometimes creamy coleslaw is where it's at. I love coleslaw. Oh my god, it is... I know a lot of people don't like coleslaw. I feel like maybe you just had really bad coleslaw. I like my coleslaw with a lot of pepper in it. Yeah, a lot of pepper in it. It's really good. I think the vinegar-based coleslaw is more like a southern US thing. It's a regional thing. I didn't know that vinegar-based coleslaw was a thing. I like when the coleslaw isn't too runny/watery. Yeah, like if I want watery, runnery, like salty cabbage, I want sauerkraut. I just don't like cabbage. That's fair. I love cabbage. Oh my god, I can eat just like cabbage with sesame oil and salt on it. Allergic to cabbage. I'm so sorry. Bronze. Subscribers mode got turned on. No, subscribers mode has been on the entire time for my YouTube chat. Into the stew it goes. I think some folks around here use mayo in their slaw. For the creamy coleslaw, that usually has mayonnaise. Is the static noise the game or a mic? It was the environment. Oh, let's see. Windy. How goes Eureka? We do be Eureka-ing. It turns out that my tournament, since I'm going to be starting in the next round, not round 1, we have like minimum 2 hours. Generous minimum 2 hours. Oh, I was gonna try to go to the thing. I did not go to the thing. So we're just gonna keep Eureka-ing. It's gonna be a long stream day today. JDs and Littleman. Seriously? Yes. I just got updated like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago about it. Any snacks/meals planned? I currently am opening my phone to find more food because I would like to order and eat the food before we get well into the tournament. Guess I'll be back in 2 hours then. See you later, Monster Hunter. Maybe later. Okay. Oh, Taco Bell has a free item if you spend $15. Ordering food twice in one day? I know! God, I'm a degenerate. Who does that? It's okay, I'll be back to my normal schedule and back on top of things. I know, I'm in girl failure mode. It's okay. It's fine. Hobo gifted subs. And I got like 5 gifted earlier. I was thinking of ordering 2 so you're not alone. It's a reward for all the socializing you're doing. Too much socializing. Let me find that restaurant that I ordered from before. My university gave us all free Grubhub Premium, and the app calls to me like a Green Goblin mascot. Oh, Twitch away, 6 for 10 gift. See, once I get the payout next month, it'll be like girl math. It evens out. It equalizes. Ooh. Ooh. Does that mean I'm a degenerate for ordering multiple foods in a day? No, Hobo, you don't work from home and have, like, access to a kitchen and stay home most of the time with the ability to meal prep. See, I could have chosen to not stream on Tuesday and just, like, make sure I got my life together, but I didn't decide to do that. Instead, I decided to be like, hey, I streamed Doshi, thanks for the 20. I decided, in lieu of being responsible, that I would keep streaming. You kinda nuts for that? Yeah. I mean, Tuesday, I woke up at 5 a.m. for a 7 a.m. flight, and then I got home, laid on my bed for 30 minutes, and then I went live. This is just DM working overtime. Yeah, I've been here for 6 hours straight. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna add... Ooh, it's 20% off for one of the things that I like. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna have a tasty salad. Ooh, it has pickled red onions in it. Let's go. Girl, you're wild. I had a friend of mine the other day being like, because they do a job that requires a lot of energy, and they're like, yeah, usually I tap out at like 4 hours max for schedule, but you're streaming and have energy for like the full 8 hours that you're live sometimes. I'm just like, Ratatan Tourney's gonna be at 3 a.m. for me. It'll be fairly late for me. It's gonna go pretty late, too. Thank you for... Oh, are you gonna transport me? Thank you, Maka! I'm finding my food. Ooh. Should I get sushi for dinner? Yeah, I could get sushi and a nice salad. Something with a lot of cheese. Grave, are you trying to kill me? Cat, I just explained why I have to order my food today. You just missed it. I only order Uber delivery maximum 5 times per year. This is the second time this year that I'm ordering Uber delivery for food. I currently have 0 groceries because I flew back and didn't have time off to go get groceries. Picked the wrong streamer to say that to? For real. Someone's backseating cooking? Yeah! Literally, like, I post pictures of, like, all of my meal prep and food prep. I just unboxed my fresh produce gacha earlier today. I'm gonna be scheduling out what my meals are gonna be and prepping that during my weekend. Crazy, Dio. Go talk to somebody that lives in a cave. Go to Asmongold and tell him to make food. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna add cheesecake to the order too. In fact, doubling down, ordering more food for delivery. Ooh, I can also add falafel. Make that 2 cheesecakes and a whole chicken from Costco. Excuse you, you can't order chicken from Costco on a food delivery app. SMH my head. Valtzy, can you go AFK and get a chicken? And then drive here. Now, can I eat the chicken? No, but we could probably, like, I don't know, give it to neighbors, charity. Can you not do that on your apps in Canada? No, I'm in Canada. My Costco membership expired? What? It's okay. We have other, there's other, oh God. I made it in. Oh, for the first time I made it in. I didn't get hit. But Valtzy, I'm about to run out of toilet paper. I haven't bought it since last year when we went to Costco together. Gotta renew it. Wait, Valtzy, did you see the Wikipedia card pack web app? There's Wikipedia card gacha. I opened Soul Calibur last night. Ah, Frederick, thanks gifted membership. Ran out of toilet paper once I walked to Starbucks and stuffed napkins in my pockets. Grave, you. I have never, like, actually completely run out of toilet paper before. I'm on Canada Uber right now. I can see the option to buy a whole rotisserie chicken. But I don't want a whole rotisserie chicken. I don't eat chicken. Wait, Kat, I have a question. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? You can piece out chicken, spread across 5 meals, and use the bones to make stock. True, but that's all stuff I can't eat. I used to, I can tell. Oh, thank you. I think Kat just really wants some rotisserie chicken. Yeah. Kat, go get a chicken, butcher it, and rotisserie it at home. Why are you spending 20 bucks for a rotisserie chicken delivery when you should be making that at home? Whiskey can't eat chicken either, right? Nope. I'm warming up my rotisserie chicken in my oven right now. Isn't that oven chicken? Silly Billy. Why buy a rotisserie chicken when they're just free outside? Hey, people love eating duck. Just go to a park. If you don't want the chicken DM, I'll take it. Okay. Well, go out and hunt geese sometimes when there's too many of them. Isn't that bad luck? There's a lot of, like, fairy tales definitely based on reality with people that are get turned into geese. Is goose cannibalism. No, that's an albatross. No, albatross is when you get shipwrecked and you eat your buddy. There's a lot of different flavors that you have to double check to make sure that's not cannibalism. Buffering. Oh no! Mine has peacocks. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. Don't people eat peacock? Oh, I should not walk too close to this guy. He's gonna attack me. I think people eat peacock, right? Okay, I'm double checking if I want to add on falafel just so I can have like falafel for munching. I do love falafel. Saying the word falafel is making my mouth water. I'm gonna do it. Uncommon, but yes. Some people here raise emus for food. Yes. What's the best food for optimum gaming? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna say pizza. I'm gonna say pizza. Cause like nuggets are crumbly, right? Pizza gets your hands greasy unless that's the goal. Why pizza? Because you can just fold the whole thing in half. And then there's no grease. On a king's table, a peacock would be for ostentatious display as much as for culinary consumption. Ooh, okay. I've seen falafel, but never actually had it. Did it have a taste, or is it mostly for dipping in a sauce? Falafel, for the most part, some recipes are different, is simply just like spiced chickpea that's mashed up and formed into a ball. So it does have its own individual flavor because it tends to have various spices on it, but it's really good with tzatziki, and I really like falafel wraps, so it's not good pizza if the underside isn't greasy too. Oh, I do not like. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I like the pizza to be nice and like dry on the bottom. In New York, they prefer greasy pizza. Pizza better have minimal grease. Are you a greasy pizza person or a non-greasy pizza? Ever had a Greek bowl with falafel? It's so good. Yes, I have. I like Greek bowls. I like olives a lot. Ostrich farms were a big thing for a while in America. Not sure how popular they are now, but they're still... Really? I got his card? Nice! I'm the rare Chicago pizza liker. Chicago pizza to me feels like probably the best bang for your buck because it's like you're having a casserole. Gotta have you try my favorite pizza. It doesn't have meat and will make your stomach turn into a wind turbine. Grave, what is on your favorite pizza? One type of falafel is fava beans, and the other's chickpeas, as you mentioned. Oh, okay, interesting. A wind turbine, obviously, you're right. My bad. 8 kinds of cheese? I don't know about that. Are they talking about deep dish or tavern style? We got both in Chicago. What's tavern style? I've only ever heard of deep dish. Baked garlic, minced garlic, banana peppers, jalapenos, sun-dried tomatoes, spicy red sauce. It's called Fart Max. Level 59! Did you see the lady that made like a medieval style illustration thing detailing how she fart maxed to make her situationship leave her alone? Tavern is the thin, crispy crust done in squares normally. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's based? Yeah, she got hired for like doing picture book illustrations after that got caught. Oh, interesting. Tavern pizza. You ever make bagel pizzas? Wasn't that on r/comics? Probably, but the girl herself was doing a like looking back on what there was a trend on TikTok to share, like reshare the post of yours that went viral. And so she was talking about that one. Fart max to break a relationship? No, not a relationship, a situationship. So she's very avoidant type of personality and didn't want to tell the person that she wasn't interested anymore. So she tried a variety of things. She tried like not dressing up anymore. She tried being stinky, didn't work. And so she just decided that she was gonna fart max. And that was finally what did it. Uh, 30 to 60 average. Oh, that's not terribly good for Valtzi's leveling. If it works, it works. Yeah, like, non-avoidant, just make yourself unappealing. The guy left and then he never came back. Why not just say, hey, this isn't working for me? Like I said, she's turbo-avoidant personality. Anxiety. Too scared. Doesn't want them to feel bad. She just wasn't into it. So instead, she found the most fart-maxing food combination she could possibly do. Not scared enough. Well, scared enough to fart max her way out of it. Because instead being a story for that guy to be like, yeah, I couldn't keep hanging with this girl. What's the difference between a relationship and a situationship? A relationship, you've established that you are in a relationship with each other. A situationship is also called friends with benefits sometimes. And it means that the other person is free to do whatever they want. But it leads to awkward miscommunications. The fart that ended a relationship, yep. Stinking didn't break the situationship, but the farting did, according to her comic. Her fart was like a foghorn level of volume. Woke both of them up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And the smell was so bad that even she had to hold her own breath. Like, she said her eyes were watering. So, like, truly. Absolutely amazing. There's actually a TikToker I watch who creates concoctions to create the most deadly farts. His fart maxing hot pot actually looked good though. Dang. The fart hit the enraged timer. This type of farts that clear an office building. Exactly. You think your coworker microwaving fish was bad? Now she's done with that, she might want to go get a colonoscopy if she's unleashing that. She concocted it. It was crafted. It was intentional. She's lucky, all things considered. There's 50-50 chance the guy was into it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But she made a comic about it that was like, you know the medieval tapestry style illustrations? Oh, PW Pop. At one point, does that become a chemical weapon? I believe that is a chemical weapon. Oh no, Stella! Stella! The ones with the really human-like cats? Yeah, like those styles. So her recounting of this situation that she did, she drew out medieval manuscript style because the thought just occurred to her it would be really funny to tell this story using like ancient medieval manuscript style of art. And it was. And then that went viral, and then she got hired to illustrate because of that. That does make it more funny, right? It is a story and a half. Although we need to get rewards from this, I think you need to be one level below it in order to get rocks from it. Unless I got rocks from this guy before. I'm gonna message Random to let him know. You will get a nice bunch of XP from it, though. Okay, in we go. There was a study that was done that I am just rehashing what I had seen on the study, because known thing with analysis and such, looking at oh god, looking at people's attention spans. Ooh. Ooh. Because a lot of short form content and the ability to doom scroll and just skip along stuff has been reducing attention span levels. But okay, if you don't scroll, if you just doom, so if you're still watching everything, and even watching like the commercials and such, there isn't so much of a negative effect on attention span. Because the main issue with the attention span stuff is because people are just, people are swapping to watch something that's more interesting, right? So that's what's making the attention span stuff go down. So if you're still being forced to watch the stuff that is not interesting, like watching through the commercials that you hate to watch, you're not having the attention span thing happen. Yeah, changing stuff too quickly. Yeah, because if you're changing stuff really quickly, then you're training your brain to be like, okay, next thing, next thing, next thing, right? Be right back, Bucky. I just thought that was interesting when I was looking at stuff. My attention span has always been terrible unless I'm reading a physical book, conversely. I have have a hard time if I'm focusing on doing one thing I like doing. So if I'm like drawing, I can have something in the background as long as it's not requiring me to look at the screen too much. So, for example, if I'm like, if I want to draw and have anime in the background, I'm gonna put it on English dub, because that way I can know what's going on without having to focus too much, because while I do know Japanese, it still requires me to focus on what the context is. Ow, fire toss, ow. So people are out there giving themselves ADD? Pretty much, yes. You are behaviorally training yourself to have less attention span. DM, what are you doing? Where are you going? I'm over here. I'm with everybody over here. We fighting stuff. Yeah, woohoo. Probably shouldn't be fighting stuff over here though, now that I'm thinking about it. Teehee. Where's Grave? Oh, we should probably be over with Grave because she's killing the stuff we need. I'm at the wrong group. Ah-ha-ha. Balti, we're at the wrong group. So in the past, should you change the start time for the Ratatan stream? Pyro dragged stuff onto me. Oh no. And then no one else was there. Oh no! I should change the start time of the Ratatan stream. I was already doomed on attention span before I entered school. I already had ADHD. And heckin' messed. Oh hey! Hey guys! One green poputo, very punchy, please, Clade. Let's go, Kika, rise! When is Ratatan starting? Ratatan is going to start probably minimum 1 hour from the actual start time that I have on there. Let me see. I'm gonna go to my YouTube and I'm gonna adjust that. Because once I get the, like, the game prior to our playthrough ping, I'll swap over. Due to tournament seeding, random, and I do not start until round 2 starts, so stream will be delayed compared to others. Okay. I'll change it to 6 p.m. tentatively. I'll cheer for you spiritually. I know. I stream so much earlier in the day compared to a lot of friends and evening streamers. Are you doom scrolling or just dooming, DM? I'm just dooming. I have been better recently. That's why there haven't been as many updates in the Brain Rot channel. Because I have other stuff I need to catch up on because I've been so busy otherwise. Good, good. And I've been wanting to read more of my book. That's the main thing. I've been wanting to read more because I'm borrowing it, right? So I have 10 days to finish this novel. Well, not novel. It's a book. It's a history book, so it's not a novel. Novels apparently requires it to be fiction. It's because of your early and good schedule I can watch you, so thanks. Yay! Uh-oh, Botsy. Still happy I helped you find out about the watch history for TikTok. I'm glad too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't tell you the number of times I lost like hours of time because I assumed the feed refreshing was like Twitter feed refreshing. I stayed up for 45 minutes last week. No, earlier this week actually, looking for a specific fan art comic to send to a friend of mine because I opened up Twitter and then it refreshed and I only saw a glimpse of it and I didn't see who drew it. I trick myself by using a Kindle so my brain thinks it's a phone. I just got a Kobo, a color Kobo, so that way I can borrow comic books and read comic shit. DM streams are educational. Are they? Oh. If you call cursed knowledge educational, yes, it is educational. That's how you avoid being cursed. 99% of people who get cursed are simply cursed because they do not already have the knowledge that they're gonna get cursed from it. You think that one guy would have opened the thing in Indiana Jones and gotten melted if he knew that that was gonna happen, if he would have had the knowledge about the curse? No. I'm helping you. Where's the gratitude, Jax? Yeah, you have the manual right in front of it. It said not to open. You have the stats on that? Yeah. Let me check. All stats say girldm is correct. Hey, I'm just the messenger here. And the messenger being... Well, dang, can't argue with that. True, see? Dang, I'm getting like 1,000,000+ XP for this. Oh good, it's fair skies. $500K. We need level 64s. How far are you from leveling, Waltzy? These are 200K? Oh. I definitely look up Wikipedia articles and word definitions I wouldn't otherwise because of stream, so that's educational. See? See? Look at me using terminology and finding words in my video games that I go, I don't know what that means. Somebody tell me. A widescreen cat of many knowledge. What is your wisdom of the day? According to an emergent study, the health supplement NAC has shown to significantly help with reducing a lot of the negative impacts of, like, negative, like, attention span stuff and irritability that people who are autistic tend to have. And the theory for that is because it reduces inflammation specifically of the brain. And it is a supplement, a food supplement that is generally recommended to the elderly over the age of 65 because it assists with that. But they found that over, I think it was a 12-week study, that it significantly lowered like the testing rubric that they use for determining like how severely autistic somebody is, along with irritability. Yeah, that one, Neo. N-acetylcysteine. Are there any negative side effects? Not that I have seen so far. There is a scientific paper done on it, though. Here, hang on. I actually sent it to Mom DM because she does work with people that have special needs. And I was like, hey, Mom DM, did you know about this? Need to scroll through everything, though, because Mother was chatting. You think I'm a yapper? So's Mom DM. Oh, I sent it to her on Messenger. There we go. The name of the study itself is Effectiveness of N-Acetylcysteine in Autism Spectrum Disorders, a meta-analysis of randomized controlled trials. So, first of all, it being a randomized controlled trial is a really good sign for it being a study. And so it was, let's see. After 8 to 12 weeks of supplementation, the pooled result of 4 trials revealed an improvement in aberrant behavior checklist total score. So it revealed significant improvements in hyperactivity and irritability. Regarding social responsiveness scale, the pooled result of 2 trials showed significant improvement in social awareness after 8 to 12 weeks, and no differences were observed in pooled results using repetitive behavior scale, either in 1 or 2. So it is very short and very small. It definitely needs more before it can be like considered to be a major study, and it was also studied in children, not adults. But usually for a study along those lines, it kind of opens the door for other studies to be done. So if they could get one that had a lot of people on it, that would be great. It's also used as an antidote for acetaminophen overdose, if that wasn't already mentioned. I was not aware of that. So, emergent study on it being helpful, but so far not enough to say otherwise, but anytime there's something that is positive, I like to look at it and be like, oh, interesting. See to it, haha. Wait, isn't acetaminophen just paracetamol? I believe that is the term that they use elsewhere. In NA, it's just acetaminophen. Pizza ready, I'll be right back. Also, take note. Oh, your challenge logs. Yeah, you have elemental challenge log stuff too. I found a block of cheese. I see. It says it's a... Where's my food? I'm back.
Hi.
I thought it was my food, but it was not. Somebody should make a variety of Gouda called Bada. That's a good idea. I've had coffee cheese before.
Hi, Whiskey. Hello. He's been offended recently.
Because, so he was being picky about his wet food. Okay? He was being picky about his wet food. I would put his wet food out. He would look at it. He would shake his paw. He wouldn't even eat it. And then he would turn around. I was like, this food was fine a couple days ago. Not the paw shake, yep. So then I would like check a couple minutes later. No food consumed. So I was like, okay, I know he'll eat. I know that he will eat his other food. Like, I know he'll eat his kibble. He likes his kibble. Does he drink enough water, though? Yes, he does. He drinks a lot of water. Not like a lot, not like disturbing amounts of water, but he drinks a, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you get something different at the cattery? No. He's just picky. Uh-oh. Let me out. Okay. So I was like, okay. I'll give him kibble because he likes his kibble. He eats the kibble out of my hands. He's happy with it. Kibble time. Perfect. Well, now that he's had kibble for a week, now he's mad. He doesn't want to have his kibble anymore. So when it's usually wet food dinner time, he comes over and he's like, where's my food? And I'm like, your food dish is full. It's fresh too. It's fresh kibble. Oh. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Okay. Yeah, it's like fresh from the machine. Oh, uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I wasn't goodbye. Why didn't I take... Did somebody heal me? Did somebody, like, clear me of my sins? So now he comes over here acting like I haven't fed him and there's been no food option because he wants his wet food. And it's like the same wet food that he shook his paw at last week. And he's like, wet food, please. We're off new way. Get it? Because we're going over there now. Because everything's up. It's off new way. Level 60. Nice, nice, Rose. I get it. Yeah, bratty kitty. That's him. He complained this morning after I opened my door. He was like, "How dare you shut me out of there?" That was ovni funny. Thank you. It's ovnious. Yeah. Yeah, the BRB animations. I like my BRB animations. Can retract my statement. Have more time. Let's go, Abyss! Lydia basically jumped for scraps. Well, Whiskey, like, if I'm giving him the food out of my hand, he's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. If I let him have his food normally, offense. So I will, before we start OVNI, I will go and give my cat some of his wet food now that he's decided that wet food's good. He wants to be hand-fed. Last night is when I noticed, I was like, wow, there's a lot of kibble in his bowl. That probably is why he's been coming over here begging. Oh wait, there's 8 minutes left on this. Okay, I'll feed him after this. Monitor his weight and make him starve? I already monitor his weight. His kitty litter machine tells me how much he weighs. So I've been making sure that he stays within the healthy weight range for his breed of cat and his age. So he can stay perfect. Exactly. I do need to brush his teeth some more, though. He hate teeth brush. Okay, I need to make sure that I keep that minimized so that I'm not... There we go. Time for the next chapter of Omniscient Reader. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Say no treats if he's stable. Tran, I don't think you understood what I said. He has not been eating because he is picky. He has not been eating. Are you... Uh-oh. Are you trying to dictate? Are you backseating me taking care of my cat? Thank you for the rose. We had a doggo. This is a cat! Tran, stop hitting enter! Think about what you've done. Just notice the pinned is just SMH. Yeah, Corpse changed it to Vaultsy's SMH. Oh no! Abyss, no! First whiskey is a cat, second whiskey is a he. Yeah. I can't believe Graves sent an assassin to kill me. SMH my head. Here. Oh, Pyro, let me ride so I can They were aiming for me because I have the dumb Dorito. You sent an assassin after me, Grave. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give my cat his food. Enjoy the void. and food is also arrived. Fortuitous timing. Oh god, that's hot. Oh, I left here. I'm sorry. What is going? Why is it so loud on the website? Why is it so loud? Oh my god, that's so many. Sorry. These gargoyles are so loud. Dear Lord. The what? Sorry. Sorry. So loud. Hey DM, I'm on Dynamis. What server are you in so I can say hi? I'm on Kukulane. However, we are currently in an instance. Have you completed Eureka? See you later, Matt. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna have to speak into the right ear due to reasons. I'm so sorry. It would be really funny if the petrification hit me over here. How long until your match? No idea. I really like that 14 has additive noise, because that's how you get the drink shaker situation. What are you munching on? I got sushi delivered. It's a pickled beet sushi with pumpkin seeds and cucumber. Because I had the burger earlier today. I was like, I should have something that's lighter and healthy. Beet sushi? Yep. Sounds really good. It is really good. It's got pumpkin seeds on top. Roasted or raw seeds? Roasted. Yeah, roasted. Don't hit me! Rude. God, it's so loud, sorry. There we go. There go my ears, sorry. They scream a lot. They're very noisy. Additive noise as opposed to what? I feel like for sound effects, they should have some kind of a limiter in play. So that way if there's a whole bunch of creatures making loud noises, that they'll it's team 1 versus 2. Yup. And team 3 versus 4 right now. Okay. So then after that, they'll have team 5 versus team 6. Dang, missed opportunity. I should have told Tenma that she should have just kicked 5 out. My team's 11. So it's gonna be teams 9 and 10 versus each other before Randon and I get to play. Because we'll play versus either 9 or 10, depending on who wins. We're making good progress on Eureka today. Let's go! Level 60! We need to get Vaultsy to max. Level 60! Vaultsy's the next one on the list. Here's to many more years. Is 60 the cap? Yes. You can only hit, you max rank 60, level 60 in here. Can't believe I started here at level 1 and got re-leveled up. Let's freaking go. Blind BA, let's go. We should be able to do BA next week then. So I will just spam that we're doing BA. Thank you for turning down the volume during Gargoyles. Hearing it in-game and from you was deadly. I'm so sorry, Washington. I didn't actually turn down the volume, I just ran away. Do you want to or have some level up work for people? Some level up work would be nice for people that want to be able to join. Don't forget to do your quests. You can unlock BA. I think I might keep the unlock for next week. So you don't have to be at max level to play. Kate, no, this is a completely separate zone with its own separate leveling system. So you have to be level 60 in this system. Your main account level doesn't matter. Anonymous, thanks for gift sub to Vaultsy. Yeah, the sushi was really filling. I don't think I'll be able to eat the falafel. But the good news is falafel air fries super duper good. So tomorrow morning I can have eggs and falafel for breakfast. This is free trial accessible though. Is it? I thought it was post Stormblood. It's free trial accessible, yeah? Oh! I was not aware of that. Saw a free trial player yesterday. Oh! Dang, they give you a lot of content to play for free trial. Free trial's up to Shadowbringers. Okay. That makes sense. Everything as long as it was released during Stormblood. As long as it was released during Stormblood? Before Stormblood? Besides being blind, are there specific rules on how to join in for BA purely free will on all portals, or will there be sign-ups? I'm not sure. need to see Wrath solo BA. That would be really, really funny. And by funny, I mean sick and sadistic. Oh, big bonk on the head from the Tauntacles. I was off to the side too much. Nope. You don't need to do the relic quest to do BA. Yeah. I think that would make it like impossible for anyone to actually play. Hiya! How many rocks do I have in my pockets? 70. I need 19 more before I can... No, I need more than that. BA is required to finish the relic, I believe. Okay. Can't do the quest in HYDATOOOS without finishing the relic step in Pyros, though. How can you not have relic quest requirement, but then have... Do you think we'll need to sign up for BA? I don't know if that's one of the content things that a bunch of people show up for. Sign up people who aren't signed up can technically get into the BA instance whether they are wanted to or not. Okay. Took my new hires for sushi yesterday. It was delicious. Nice, Hobo! It's open content for better or for worse. Yeah. How many people can go through one portal? One? I will say we are gonna go in blind, so we'll probably wipe anyways, but not intentionally. Hi, Whiskey. He has successfully eaten. I put his wet food in, and he was like, oh boy, this is the best thing ever. The exact same wet food the last week he shook his paw at and was like, no thank you. good. He smelled my cursed Labubu keychain that's on my bookshelf next to the... next to my desk. Good job, Whiskey. Whoa. Curse Labubu, blessed by cat. I think the other thing with Ratatan is that since the game is still in early access and it hasn't been picked up by too many people yet, there aren't enough, like, YouTubers who have done build analyses. Why is it cursed? Oh, because it's an off-brand. It is a fake Labubu. No real meta. No real meta, and nobody's actually sat down and, like, done the numbers. Especially for, unleveled, unupgraded runs. You keep it next to your desk. The fact, oh no, it's in my bookshelf. I have my bookshelf of various goodies. So I have a whole bunch of I have a couple of Final Fantasy standees. I have the Yakuza rubber duckies that the community bought me there. I have some fan art that people gave me at cons. I have the cardboard guest head that I believe Swordsman Jay gave to me. My bookshelf in my stream room is for holding on to goodies. You still have that? Yeah, you gave it to me! You still have Kekera? Yes, Kekera is on my stand in my living room so I can make sure that I remember to give him to you. I still have every single fish that Corpse gave me in this game. You think I wouldn't keep a handcrafted, hand-painted, cardboard cutout? No, I still have that. I also still have the 2 wooden boxes that I believe that Barrett made for me. The only thing I don't have is somebody gave me some travel mayonnaise packets that weren't really special or fancy. That's part of the that's why I've said at events to please only bring me flat things. Because then I can keep them. If you give me things that are larger than, wasn't it 3 boxes? I have 2 on display. I think the 3rd one is still in my, like, my travel boxes that I have in the... Can't relate, I still have every drawing a child has made for me. Yeah. Did you ever make progress with making the jewelry box? No, because I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and, like, figure out what the measurements would be for it. I've got all the magic cards. I have all of the Final Fantasy Thancred cards and the HYDATOOOOS ones that was gifted, and I have those all in special card holder display thingies, and those are on my shelf as well. I'm gonna die here, I think, maybe. I think it was 2 boxes in 1 round one. Yeah. I still have a stack of the temporary tattoos, the cat's grab temporary tattoos. Like, that's why I asked for flat things. If it's flat, I can hold on to it. If it's and display it. It's easier for me to display things that are flat. If it's flat, I can put it into a scrapbook, and then people can, like... Well, I can thumb through it. I probably wouldn't be like, here, people, look at this stuff. I'm an internet celebrity. I probably wouldn't do that. Do you still have the laminated Kaibox brochures? I do, and also I have the journal that you gave me with the analyses of all of the snack things. And of course I'm gonna hoard treasures. I said before, I'm a maximalist. Oh gosh, if I got all, I would totally, if I had an opportunity to go to a con where Thancred's voice actor was guesting, I would definitely just, I would bring every single Thancred card and I'd be like, please, sign. Did I miss Ratatan? No, because of the tournament seating, because there's a non-even number, aka odd, Rand and I do not start playing until round 2. Same if like Emmett Selk's VA was at a thing, I would probably bring my Japanese Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus card for autographs. And I do have the Heavensward land card. Yeah, I have the Ishgard card that has Horschiffant walking up the stairs, so I'd probably bring that if Horschiffant's VA was there and have them sign that. What if you put down all the cards, ask him to sign his favorite? I wouldn't want to make him choose a favorite one. A lot of the times people are like, oh, choose your favorite thing on this, and then it's like, oh, so we hate waffle situation, right? Yeah, Grave, I was just thinking that. A dragon masquerading as a cat. Hey, there are plenty of illustrations that have cats as dragons. Here, the enemy needs to be exactly in front of me. All I hear is merp, 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 and correct buster. Both do sleep in the same position on top of all the treasures. True. I think there was like a short story or something that I read in the past where dragons were real. Falsy's level 60! Yippee! Look at our level 60 party! Now I need more rocks so that I can upgrade my gloves. Is that chain ability Graves, or is that the Scorpion putting a chain on Grave? I ain't got a chain? Oh. I go do Cryo Quest? Okay. I think I can go over and do this one. Maybe. I don't know. Falsy, what's wrong with your dragon? Did DM sign the BA contract? We're getting there. He can't fly. Why not? What happened? What happened? Oh no! Here we go, Kryl. I was thinking I'd save this for next time, but probably would be better to just... He's very sick, DM. Oh, my bad. Oh. Apologies for making you wait repeatedly. I'm pleased to say I've completed my adjustments and with even greater care than usual. I don't even need to try to know that this will work. Okay. What happened? Have you seen the bird that says that? See, what did I tell you? With all 3 sets of columns thus repaired, the ether bridge should be operational again. At long last, we may enter the tower. I've taken the liberty of granting you permission to use the bridge, so we may make the crossing at any time. Come, let us make our way thither. Thither. Any thithering? No, but I want to? Okay, here, hang on. Hang on, let me find the bird clip. There it is.
You're so cute. Mwah. Baby, what happened? Oh my baby.
What happened? I'll play it again.
You're so cute. Mwah.
Goodness, what happened? Bird! Anyways, let's go, hi baby! Yes, they do. Okay. How do we, so Kryl said that we can go on this thing at any, oh, we gotta go over there, okay. Birds are so smart, except one thing to remember is that birds, especially ones that can talk, do not have an off switch. Oh, Omni. It's the woo that gets me. It's so cute. If you have a bird, it will continue to make noise. See you later, Sad. I think that is a Rathalos? Baby Rathalos? They live forever and are eternally 4 years old mentally. Yes, a parrot can live for a very, very, very long time. You can train birds, but parrots especially have zero patience if the training is not 100% ready to go. Yep. This is it, girl. The path to the tower lies wide open. Within, we are like to encounter both Ejika and Eureka's avatar. They won't allow us to simply walk in and restore the ward, yet that is precisely what we must do. After all our toils to reach this point, we cannot stop now. Let us go. Oh my god, it's the entrance to the headquarters. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, everybody! I'm returning to my home planet! Oh, we can go inside! Wow. TM gone forever. Wow. My people need me, I must go. Dang, this is fancy machinery. Eureka. Well, I don't think any of us expected it to be right by the entrance. I know for a fact that it wasn't here before. One can only assume it was moved from its hiding place. At any rate, this saves us the trouble of a search, so I shan't complain. Now, as much as I would like to restore the ward at once, that restraint will interfere with its effects. DM found home. Manly's in the tournament? Yeah! My good buddy Manly, the horror game YouTuber, is also participating in the tournament. I believe he's on the team with Vermilion of Nijisanji, which is really funny. It's a safety measure that prevents Eureka from escaping, but by the same token, it prevents us from acting against it. I'll wager that Ejika is searching for a way to deactivate the restraint and release Eureka, which means we must find it first. Grandfather's office adjoins this hall. If there's any information to be had, I dare say it will be here. This would have been so nice to have information about before. This would have been so much nicer to have this information before continuing on through the storyline. Yoshi P? Ooh, on the weapons of Eureka, scattered tomes. Numerous tomes are scattered haphazardly upon the table. None of them appear related to Eureka. It is believed that a weapon forged by Eureka takes control of its wielder by usurping his ether. Eventually, naught can be said to remain of the host. Having thus acquired the means to move, the weapon then begins to act autonomously, setting forth to fulfill its purpose, the wish which impelled its creation. To date, we have discovered 5 such arms and sealed them away, but there is no telling how many more exist. For now, we can but continue our investigation. Oh, so you get possessed by your weapon until there's nothing of you left. That's fun. Despite our best efforts, we are unable to find any literature allowing us to trace Eureka's creation back to a definitive legend. Our brief questioning of its avatar, however, did yield some intriguing details, namely that Eureka, who claims to cast down the wicked, was imprisoned by the one who bears the light, a champion of HYDATOOOOS. Now, these words may be interpreted as a subject for debate, but taken at face value, they are suggestive of Ascian involvement. Regardless of the truth, we must do our utmost to safeguard the knowledge of the icon. I would never be possessed by weapons or the obtaining of my Eureka relics. Just ignore those. Apart from the mess, it's pretty much as it was. I can almost see Grandfather sitting at his desk. If Ejika had been here, he is long gone. What could that boy possibly be up to? Well, never mind him for now. Come, girl, help me look for information on the restraint. The scattered tomes. Hidden beneath the pile of tomes, you discover a single sheet of parchment, Galuf Baldesian's memo. I, Galuf Baldesian, hereby commit to these words to parchment in the event that the unthinkable should come to pass. You who are reading this will by now be aware of the existence of the icon Eureka and its ability to forge dangerous weapons. What you may not know, however, is that the ability is not limited to simply implements of war. Nay, Eureka is capable of creating any and all things. Oh. And the implications of this. Imagine, if you will, that he who is Eureka's master commands it to create a new mother crystal. The icon would attempt to do so, we believe, even if it meant draining the land of all its ether. Such a reforging of the world would entail destruction of a scale to rival any calamity. This is the true danger of Eureka. For long years, we kept the being's location a closely guarded secret, but in spite of our best efforts, it was eventually discovered by the Ascians. Lest Eureka be used to a calamitous end, my comrades and I resorted to drastic measures. Having given the order to evacuate, we invoked a powerful magic to drown the entire isle within the lifestream. Thence, we combined our strength to defeat the Ascian known as Emeroloth, consigning her essence to be scattered within that raging torrent of ether, never again to reform. Now, we await our own end. Even as I write, the Isle of All drifts in the lifestream. Ere long, it will become as one with the flow, as will all that remains within. However, that these words have survived means that, unlikely though it is, the Isle has somehow re-emerged in the corporeal realm. It means that Eureka remains a grave threat. You have found this message. To you, I make the most urgent of entreaties. Seek out the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and alert them to these events. See that Eureka is sealed away and guard it from those who would use its power for ill. The fate of the very star depends upon it. Man. Found something, did you? Excellent, so did I. A wealth of information inside an unassuming tome. Grandfather describes the ward the founders raised, the contrivances they employed to keep Eureka hidden, and most pertinently, instructions on deactivating the restraint. He also writes in detail about Eureka's avatar. Contrary to what we first assumed, the entity appears to be more akin to an instrument. 'Tis Eureka's means of manipulating ether, without which the primal cannot forge its weapons. So long as Eureka itself exists, the instrument can be recreated over and over again, but it will disappear if we sever the etheric connection between them. This we can accomplish by restoring the ward and sealing Eureka away. While it falls short of outright eliminating the primal, it presents an effective way to keep it in check. I wonder, perhaps Ejika is... Uh-oh. Well, all will come to light in due course. That's all from me. Let's hear what you've learned. Bad news. This island wasn't supposed to make it. I see, yes, I remember. On that fateful day, Grandfather gave the order for immediate evacuation. But when I attempted to teleport away, the magic failed owing to an unnatural surge in the life stream. So I turned my steps towards Port Surrogate to find a boat. I never got there, of course. I was swallowed up by the life stream. Judging by the state of the headquarters, the others too were pulled into that raging torrent. But there was no divine intercession for them. What? So, Galuf gives the order, everybody evacuate. Nobody can evacuate. They all got schlorped. Kryle's the only one that made it out. I had braced for this. From the beginning, I'd resigned myself to being the sole survivor, but to now be confronted with the truth. According to what we know so far. Confound it all! Right, there'll be time for tears later. We have work to do, and Grandfather would expect us to do it. Come, girl, let us deactivate the restraint. Side content lore. Yup. Necessary Kryle lore and optional content. Kryle, the sole survivor of her entire school of people. Her entire group. This girl, according to Grandfather's notes, this little thing is the crux of the restraint. Apparently, it shares a history with Eureka, but such details aren't relevant at the moment. What matters is it allows us to release the restraint. Here I go. That's turbo messed up. Sure hope nothing bad happens while the cube is released. That did the trick. Let us return to the hall. Seriously, imagine going through Dawn Trail now knowing this. Yoshi P. Y locked this way inside Right? Graha's also a student Baldesian, although he would be in the tower right now. Yeah, like... This guy. This guy. Eureka! Of course they would choose this moment to appear. I would not be corrupted by the weapon. I certainly would overcome it. Sure, Ejika. Our enemy standeth before us, bearing light most vile. Strike her down, my champion. I was waiting for you to lift the restraint, as I knew you would. Ejika, please, come to your senses. Come to my senses? My dear Kryle, I never took leave of them. What a line. Come, we settle this now, the task that Master Galuf entrusted to us. Adventurer, the blessing of light shields you from the primal's influence. Take the sword and strike down the avatar. Let's go, Ejika! I mean, I trusted him all along. He was only pretending to be an a-hole. Oh, big sword! Thou wouldst betray me, wicked mortal. Yeah, I totally know. I'm a monk. I can use this. Wow, I can't believe we've beaten Eureka. The world's been saved. Wicked, you say? Yours is the existence that threatens the world, Primal. My conscience is quite clear. Before making wise retorts to the Primal, perhaps you would care to explain, well, everything? What is there to explain? I acquired the weapon needed to defeat Eureka's avatar and set up an ambush. Isn't it obvious? I thought you would be able to deduce my plan of winning the enemy's confidence, but it seems I overestimated you. Wow, thanks, Ejika. I mean, I knew all along that he was trustworthy. That's all right, Ejika. All's well that ends well. The power of friendship. Aren't we celebrating a little early? Yes, our Ejika indeed. My apologies, I'll restore the ward at once. No, Kryl, that is not what we need to do. You're gonna use Eureka to try to bring the students back? Is that what it... Better not be. Does it work that way? I don't think it works that way. Cube. Uh-oh. Imagine the ancients used it to undo the end days. Actually, let's give it to the ancients. I'll get Hippolytaeus back. Let's go. I'm against stealing it. If it's possible to slay Eureka, that is what we must do. In the absence of an avatar, its master might command it to forge more weapons than the ether it harbors. This is true. And without the means to replenish its ether, it will eventually consume itself. This will not work, my friends. Surely you see the flaw in this method. What? That master and icon are one and the same? That our ether would be Eureka's ether? Aye, we know this, but we've got a responsibility. As those who unearthed the being, if my life can set things to rights, gladly would I render it up. Yet therein lies the problem. Eureka harbors tremendous ether. Far more than the four of us combined. We would all perish long before we succeed. Did. Well, my friends, it seems we have no choice at all. So they needed a lot of ether. Not the students' ether, right? Let me guess, you had another vision? How very timely. And now you know what I seek to do. Now wait here, what exactly are you planning to do? How many times must you make me state the obvious? Master Galef conceived of a way to destroy Eureka, and I mean to carry it out. Out of the question, if the four founders together couldn't do this, what makes you think you alone can? Eureka expended vast amounts of ether to bring the Isle of Vol out of the lifestream. Even accounting for what it has since recovered, my ether alone should more than suffice. If that's the case, then I should be the one to do it. It's my solemn responsibility as the sole survivor of the destruction. Protected by your blessing as you are, Eureka will not recognize you as its master. Only I can do this. Oh no! Warrior Light Blessing prevents you from Dang. Having read Master Galef's memo, you should know that the danger the primal poses. We cannot risk it falling into ashen hands again. Destroying it now is the ideal solution. There's nothing ideal about a solution that requires you to sacrifice yourself. Besides, I didn't think a self-centered fellow like you would aspire to martyrdom. Such puerile provocation ill becomes you, Kryl. And no matter what you say, you cannot deny the truth. Sealing Eureka away would only be a temporary measure. Nay, we must destroy it here and now. If Master Galef believed it possible, he himself would have done the deed. And it is possible now. I've already made my peace, let me do what must be done. What you seek to do, there's no undoing. It's suicide, plain and simple, and as your comrade, I cannot allow it. With Emeroloth vanquished, there's no immediate danger. While Eureka is contained, we can search for other ways to deal with it. Your assertions are all too easily refuted, but 'tis plain you have already made up your mind on the matter. The best thing to do here is to defer to a third party. Adventurer, without you, we couldn't have gotten this far. You have as much to say as any of us on how we should proceed. Very well, I trust Girl's judgment. Whatever be her decision, I will accept it. There you have it. To defeat Eureka here and now, or to destroy the ward and delay the inevitable. Make your choice, adventurer. Uh-oh. Story will unfold differently depending on whose approach you choose to support. Uh-oh. 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 Cole, how are you doing that? You're blindfolded. Help. Who you picking? Time to make a choice? Well, I know what I'm choosing. And what's most important to a warrior of life is life. Finding ways to achieve the impossible. Doing things that have never been done before. That's the job of the warrior of light. However, I'm a League of Legends player. Edgica, jump off a bridge. You of all people should understand the danger the primal poses. You know what must be done. I'm prepared for the cost. You needn't burden your conscience over it. Edgica, die. Why is this side content? Yeah, wait, why do you get to choose who lives and who dies in side content? Go, Edgica! Are you sure? Yes. Good, you've made the right choice. Kryl, you need to have enough depression so that seeing your parents later makes you happy, okay? There you have it. The adventurer has sided with reason. Is this truly what you wish, Edgica? Yeah, Edgica said he's done living, Kryl. It's what I wish. I merely do what must be done. Sentiment has no place in it, so spare me your pity. Blessed with your powers as you are needed elsewhere. If you have time to grieve, do your duty instead. Very well, I will not stop you. Is he actually gonna do it? I'm guessing most people choose Kryl's option. Oh, cube spin fast. Oh, flashbang. Yes, this is right. Take care of the rest, Kryl. Oh shoot, he actually did it! I mean, he didn't show up later, so... Everybody here saying they chose Edgica. I don't know if that's like confirmation bias because y'all are watching me in the first place. Dang, I didn't realize that if you do this, then you don't even have to do the Baldesian thing. It's over, and yet again, I'm the one left behind. I'm literally right here, Kryl. So anyway, you've condemned the Charlie and In guy's sibling to super hell. Congrats! Yay! I chose Kryl, so that was interesting to see how it played out. Oh, really? Does he live in yours, mages? Grandfather, Raha, Minfilia, and now Edgica. They all did what they believed they had to do, and now they're all gone. What about Moon? Why am I always the one who survives, the one who has to suffer the heartache? He was a valiant soul, and a bit of a jerk. Yes, yes he was, and we owe him our gratitude. Forgive me, girl, I shouldn't be marring his sacrifice with my insecurities. Kryl learning there was another survivor, the Warrior of Light, tells him to kill himself. I shall go on ahead back to camp. Come and see me when you have returned. He was done with his research. If he would have been an ancient, everyone would have been celebrating that he did that. I don't know what's going on. I don't see what the problem is here. Oh wait, can I mount in here? I can. Wasn't that great a person, however, Crow? We all know suffering builds character, and I want you to have a lot of character. Yeah, you gotta develop that character, otherwise you're not gonna make it. I think I did what was right. Oh, I can just return. See, we finished it. All done. See, he sacrificed himself, so now nothing bad's gonna happen. Problem solved. We beat Eureka. Yippee! Ah, there you are. I received word a short while ago, but our financiers have come to observe our efforts. I reported that our mission was close to completion. It seems they wish to see things with their own eyes. Oh! Hi, Hancock! My friends, I'm heartened to see you hale and whole. By this, may I assume that business is indeed concluded here? We've read the report. Tell us what happened after. Roger, thank you for the raid. Have we just told a guy to... Oh, moin Leute. Hallo. Willkommen. And that's how it unfolded. Ejika sacrificing his own life to defeat Eureka. By the kami, such a brave and selfless act. He will not soon be forgotten. Hancock? Hancock, where are you from, buddy? Hang on a minute. I need to check something. Hancock, you're from Ul'dah! Why are you saying by the kami? His name is Hancock Fitzgerald. Weave! Weave! He lives in Kugane, though. He lives in Kugane. However... Hang on a minute. Hancock has only been living in Ul'dah for like a couple years. Hancock Fitzgerald Sandium. Oh my god. So what now? This did turn out to be your isle after all. There's considerable cleaning up to be done, retrieving all the research material and the like. For this task, I will request that a team be dispatched from the Charlian motherland. We would be grateful if your two concerns could provide support to aid Charlian contingent. We would be grateful if your two concerns could provide support to said Charlian contingent. Reading hard at almost 8 hours. In return, the students shall grant you the right to use the Isle for your trading activities. We will need to draw up the details of the agreement, but I see no reason why we would reject your proposal. On a personal note, what of yourself, Mistress Kryl? What do you intend to do next? Myself? I will rejoin the Scions. My presence is no longer required here. Rest assured, I will make the necessary arrangements with my countrymen. I see. In that case, perhaps it would be best to save discussing the finer points for afterwards. In the meantime, would you mind if the expedition continues with its work. Not at all, be my guest. That's all for now then. We'll be in touch again come negotiation time. Well, we should be getting back to our duties as scions. We mustn't let grief halt our steps, lest a certain someone smirk at us from beyond. So Edgica lives if you choose Kryle's option? Did I just perma Edgica? Come, my friend, let's carry on for Edgica. Yes? He doesn't like... Eureka complete! We're done! Nothing bad ever happens in Eureka. I picked Kryle here and Edgica was who I talked to at the end. I killed a character! Mistress Girl. Oh, that's me. Precisely the adventure I wish to see. There's a matter I would discuss with you. In the course of his investigations, Master Edgica made an unsettling discovery. When the Founders unearthed Eureka, it had by then forged a fearsome arsenal of weapons. The Founders made it their mission to locate these arms, which they sealed away in the headquarters upper level, a place dubbed the Baldesian Arsenal. For years, the weapons lay dormant, but the recent disturbances on the Isle may have caused them to awaken, to become sentient. If left unchecked, they may take hapless wielders as their vessels, thereby giving rise to new primals. In order to prevent such an outcome, we mean to dispatch a party to destroy the weapons. Now, according to Master Edgica's report, an arcane ward prevents access to the Baldesian Arsenal. However, by exploiting an anomaly in the lifestream which occurs under certain weather conditions, it is possible to teleport inside, and here's where you come in. We need you to undertake forays to destroy Eureka's weapons. Having accomplished all that you have on the Isle, we believe you best suited for the mission. Warning, the Baldesian Arsenal is an unimaginably punishing duty. Even the entry conditions alone will not be easily fulfilled, and emerging triumph will require teamwork, tenacity, time, knowledge, courage, strength, and not the least of all, luck. Have you read and understood the warning? Nice! Details such as entry conditions, unique challenges within can be had by speaking with the expedition. Scholars recommended that you first gain a full understanding of what awaits before venturing forth. No, I play 14. I can't read. That's the scariest message in this game. It's awesome. Do I have... How am I short? How am I short? Is it 100? Bruh. Bruh. Here will it be doom. You have been warned. A lot of people don't finish this quest slash step and they try and join a BA run and they're not allowed because they can't gain the buff to go in. Hehe. Hehe. I gained the buff. 100 per step. How many rocks do you get from Arsenal? 50, 100, 100, and 5 scales. Okay, good news. I have 3 scales. Bad news. Zero unless you're in the support group. You don't get anything for doing it? No rocks inside, but 10 for fighting Ovni to get in. Yoshi P? It's not about the rocks, you go for cubes. Oh. What do you need cubes for? For upgrading arms and armor. Oh, you get cubes for upgrading your arms and armor. The support group gets 30, which is why I did the support group basically every time while farming my cubes. The support group, I'm guessing, sticks around and kills Ovni. so that everybody inside the arsenal doesn't get bleeded? Oh, support group is just a backup group. It's meant to replenish bozos who permadied. Oh, okay. Secret special fate that will be a tool to help us later. Okay, okay, good to know. Secret special fate is all I need to know. Crazy Dio. That's fun. Lockbox. 190 crystals for a full set of armor to +1. 100. Cole. Wait, I already have that. I already have one of those. I heard a fancy noise, so I thought I got a fancy. I already have one of those. Solid on the MB. Is it worth on the MB? Did I hear my name called? Cole. Yes. Stand still. I see. I see. Why don't you look at me, huh? Am I not good enough? I'm fully geared on every class, by the way! You're so powerful, dang. That is simply too much Eureka. Says Xenia 2. Well, accept jobs after Stormbringer. Shadowbringers? No, Stormblood. Stormblood. That's crazy, Dio. That's crazy, Dio. Because those don't get weapons, which is lame. That's fair. They should update it so that they do. Oh, I can't see what the sword is glammed to be. That's funny. You're so powerful. That's crazy. When Cole was at my house, she got my classes fully geared. There's something wrong with her. That's 1,400 Pyros crystals, 1,330 Hyda crystals, 931 cubes. Not including the weapons, by the way. Taz, you can't talk. Half of them are already geared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fighting. Lazy, you're in Europe. We're talking about North America. I cannot be getting divorced in girldm chat. Wait, divorced? Divorced? Married? No longer. What? Was their wife? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. The plot thickens. Man, this is almost as bad as like Rock Manderville. As of like 20 seconds ago? Dang. Miss wife. Regret. Thanks to the ones who are gonna prep for other things. Good job. I think I am all... I have done like 6 hours of Eureka, so I'm all... If there's any Hroth gals in the chat, hit me up! Wait, is Cena still here? Hi, I'm Hroth gal. Call is literally you just do. Quick rebound. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I am all... We got Vaultsy to 60, so she's ready for Baldesian. Amaretto Ultras slips an emotional sport egg into Cull's pocket. 19,500 protein crystals, 45 feathers, 465 frosted protein crystals, 7,500 Pagos crystals, 75 Louis ices, 9,750 Pyros crystals, 75 Penth flames, 5,250 Hyda crystals, 75 crystalline scales, 1,500 cubes for all available relic weapons through Eureka. These are troubled times indeed. And a partridge in a pear tree. How many cubes you get per BA? 21. 24. And that's not even counting the extra Animos resources for the Diable class gear. What? What relics are we hunting? I'm getting my punch fisty ones. But I just did 6 hours of Eureka. 28 for completing a complete run, according to Wiki. Cole, this is a really important question. Cole. Did you do this during COVID, or was it before COVID? All right. I think I should probably practice Ratatan, just so that I can be ready to go before... so I can be warmed up before tournament mode. Divorce in chat is wild. This is like when the real Lou Dort showed up. Oh, God. And many still consider this better than the Realm Reborn relics. I do want my kettles someday. Remember, Lou Dort. I'm just so thankful for... Oh, egg. I'm just so thankful for Cable being in the call when that guy showed up. Gotta go. My dad's been trying to call me for an hour. See you, Grave. Thanks for being here. Next week we'll do Baldesian Arsenal. I don't think I have anything scheduled for next Saturday, so we will do Baldesian next Saturday. If necessary, might be good to see if we can... might be good to see if catch-up runs could be scheduled for some people that need it. Good luck. I'll be in Phoenix for a con. Oh, Jaxels, have fun! Community BA would be down for that? Yep, it'll be next week. Is there a limit to how many times you can run BA in one? Okay, Zenyattoo showing. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, Zenyattoo. I see how it is. Is there like a limit to how many times you can do BA? Can you do it multiple times in one day? There's a respawn time in an instance, that's it. Okay, you have to re-level if you die in BA, so, okay. How many levels do you lose if you die in BA? One? Oh, that's not that bad. Especially with how many people we should have? 3/4 of a level. But you can die in multiple times, right? But if you get res, then that doesn't happen, right? Yeah, so that should be pretty fast. You don't lose XP unless you hit return. Yeah, that shouldn't be bad at all. Normal res does not work in BA. Let's see how many healers die resing people. It is a chance to die on res, yes. There's a Logos action that gives you 70% chance of self- Oh, okay, so you can use Logos actions in there, right? Good to know, okay. How many cherry trees do you want from the event? We can smuggle them through the housing system so you don't have to do the event marathon yourself. I don't know. I don't know. How much space in the housing units does a tree take? There's a Logos manipulator thing at the very entrance? Oh, nice, okay. Chance to guarantee to die. Chance to res if you have Spirit of the Remembered. Okay, good to know. Good to know, interesting. So you could totally just like chain reaction a bunch of people having really bad luck and only bring one person back to life. One per slot, but we can store him. Okay. Sack trains are a thing, yes. Let's go. This is, I'm so hype. I love dying. Oh good, then you put it away. Whew. I know someone who's failed a spirit proc 35 times in a row. That's amazing. I love that. There's a cost-benefit analysis done on the fly to determine how many is too many to risk picking people back up. That's amazing. Okay. All right. What we learned today is apparently I'm the mid-boss for this Ratatan tournament. Randon's been giving me updates because he's not streaming right now. So he's been keeping me up to date on how the progress is so far. So far, Team 1 has cleared the 3rd boss. Team 2 got to the 3rd boss, died. Team 4 died to 3rd boss. Team 3 died to 3rd boss. Team 1 died to boss 4. Which is interesting, because boss 4 does not have... Akka's been talking about how he fears you. I don't know why anyone should fear me. Yes, I have solo gotten pretty far in the game, but I don't think that's a reason to fear me. Boss 4 spooky level, right? Yes, boss 4 is the... No, wait. Boss 4 is the snow level. Yeah, boss 4 is snow, boss 5 is spooky. You're a villainous, that's why they should fear you? Exactly, exactly, but they're fearing me on my strength. That's not proper. But yes, we're going to... Ushitora, I demand more respect. Next week, we're going to the Baldesian Arsenal. Thank you for stream. Oh, we're not done yet. Have you done any of the other relics aside from Eureka? No. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for just over 2 years and usually once a week. Good night, Jay. I don't get to sleep. I don't get to sleep. I have a tournament to play in. I meant thank you for this part of stream. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, game. A month over 2 years. Yes. Final Fantasy XIV is not responding. Close that. Next week we will do Baldesian Arsenal. We're not done yet. I'm just going to... I was saying goodnight to your 14 character. Oh, it's all about mindset. It's all about grind set. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour something, 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 something. I only remember the first part because that was the one that was trending on TikTok. I'll eat dinner and then watch the Ratatan. Thank you. I'll do something. I'll do something. I am going to start the Ratatan stream. So we're just gonna edit this really quickly and we're gonna redirect over to the Ratatan and hopefully it'll send it over. It might not, because I don't know how to force YouTube to do that, but I'm gonna put the BRB screen up for a bit while I do that.